I think
hit all the
so.
buttons right? I did.
Does my mic sound like the right mic?
It's the right mic. I'm not going to hold that secret from you for an hour this time.
I know you want to be the star. Backstabbing bitch!
I should turn you up. When I edit, my cackle, my annoying laugh is just everywhere, just screaming over you. I don't know if it's like me as a person or our volume levels, and I think it's definitely me and my laugh.
I'm just
and I
so
just don't want to like
delicate.
admit it to myself. You are.
I'm delicate.
You're such a little
I'm
beautiful
baby.
girl. The most delicate bones
No.
ever. Hello,
I have a
game?
scream laugh.
Hello?
Oh, did you share it with me? Can I see
No,
it?
never.
Okay. I'll try really hard to act. Are you ready? I'm Squall now.
Like honestly,
That's what Squall says.
That's probably his next line. Okay.
And Zell says, ugh.
God, you're so good. I'm so glad that we're
Thank you.
friends.
I took acting 101 at community theater.
I took acting
I got an
102 at community theater, but not 101. Don't know how that works.
Wow.
I know.
You're so
North Head of
advanced.
it.
They were like,
She doesn't need to. Why am I frozen? Oh, there I sped away. Okay, now it's listening to my... The controller was like, Liana, share your screen with Christy. That's why it didn't work until I shared my screen. There we go.
Thank you, game.
It knew.
I know you're on my side.
It knew. So we're in the prison. Squall is being gay tortured.
Emotionally and physically, we're in a prison. We're all in a prison.
We're all in a prison. Oh, we got a Pokemon. So cute.
That's right. What is its name? I was so invested, I forgot.
I think it's called a
I couldn't-
Moomba.
A Moomba. I couldn't fully process that it existed last time towards the end of the stream. I was
So
feeling a
late.
little crazy, and I was like, "Why is there suddenly a Digimon here?" I can't. But now I feel good about it.
I'm excited about this new friend that we have. I think there's a secret, but my memory, the way that I think it is weird. Oh no, random encounters are on. Absolutely not. I don't want any experience.
We don't do that. I mean, we do, but not in the middle of a maze like this.
Unless we can make a card.
True. Can that be a card? Oh, it's so cool.
We can't
Look
make
at
him
its
a
little
card
high
yet,
heels.
but we could get one. Oh my god, she is fierce. Or he.
Amazing.
We don't know.
Insert step on me joke.
Always. Always. Wow. This is part of why we don't have random encounter. Oh, I think we have that card. I think we took that card from someone else because we thought it was a boss card, but it was really just a normie card. Let's check. Give him it 25 something. Good job, Selfie.
Yeah, Gen 25A.
Yeah, I think that's the one. No,
I
it was
think
like an
it
S. We got a different robot. It's hard to say. Wow. Will you die?
There's
only
my
got
punch
those?
punch boy. I missed my punch boy.
He.
Ooh,
Oh, what can I draw from you? I want some.
I did
want
not-
some pastes.
I did not vocally warm up for him. Prepare to be destroyed, throat.
We have never prepared at all, even once, in this.
As hard as I go to try and get the right sound for him, I really should. I'll make some tea on break.
Yeah, we'll fix it. You'll have your food. Everybody, I ate a bagel before. That's why. I mean, we try to have it up so people come in for 15 minutes and then like be here at 7:15, and that never happens. And today it didn't happen because I got ready at 6, and then I got cocky and I went to go get groceries and food, and then I spent too long. And I came back and I had a bagel. I don't know why I told that story in so much detail. What's exciting about the bagels? Let me tell you. It's the most popular bagel in all of Minneapolis. They only have one left. And I was so excited. I didn't plan on buying these bagels, but they had
What kind was it?
everything bagel from St. Paul Bakery. Everybody
Everything.
knows. If you're in the Twin Cities, you know that's the best bagel ever. But it was like way in the corner, and so I like looked around like, how can I can't reach it naturally. What can I do to get this bagel but not make a complete fool out of myself?
It was a quest.
It was like 4 out of 5
A
not
carb
being
quest.
foolish. It was a carb quest. I got my my cell phone and I like batted at it and then like rolled it forward.
Like a little cat.
Why won't this guy die? Is he even attacking us? I'm like, jeez, boss.
This robot wants to live so much more than Squall does.
Honestly. Wow. Welcome to Vodka on Cabaret. It's just this battle forever.
Whew.
I really wish we could make him into a card now because he would probably be a really good card.
Oh, you know what I realized? I was gonna say Liana promised on her social that we can't play cards for at least an hour, and we promised. Do you think we'll make it a whole hour? I don't know if we'll make it that far.
I mean, if a guard wants to play cards in this little prison, that'd be pretty funny. So, I mean, we might have to break our promise. Depends.
I like this music. I'm just like,
well, yeah, get comfortable with it because
forever.
Well,
We're just gonna live here.
Snick's coming out to save us because I'm over this. Come on.
Okay.
Sky opens up. Hi, Katie!
Kitty! My chat is froze, apparently. It's just Wheel of Death.
Oh, it just showed up right now. What? We forgot that we have random encounters on, and now we've been stuck in this super hard robot for forever. He's not really hurting us, he just has a million hit points.
Robot.
I'm angry. There he goes.
Like,
thank you.
Trying to get the reflection out of my glasses. It's not gonna work.
It's hard. Windmill containing wind energy.
Ooh! Oh,
What
it just
else?
holds it. It just has it. That's cool.
Good for you, Olsen. Sexy guy. Green bean. Did we have that card? Did we fuck up everything? Oh my god, Liana, sit up straight. That's why your back hurts all the time. Oh yeah, we have a Sam 08G. We don't have that card.
It looks like a crocodile airplane. I like it.
Yo, it totally does.
It does.
Sick. That's exciting. I'm gonna do
Good
some
character design.
just quick house cleaning because I don't know what these boys and girls are learning over here. Well, I don't care what you're doing. All right. Refined water, ice. I don't care about that yet. Maybe down the road.
I
What do you
still
got?
cannot see Twitch. I'm gonna restart her or chat in Twitch.
I'll miss you. Treatment.
Well, I'm
oh
gonna be
yeah,
here with
I want you
you.
to do that. Oh, good. I won't miss you then.
That felt weighty. Felt pointed. Sharp.
I don't want either of these. But I want you to learn boost, even though the boost command isn't ever showing.
Twitch client on iPad, maybe.
When it starts.
One job. I can't do my one job.
We need this
Come
mug.
on.
Why has he not been learning mug? Alright, that's the end of girlfriends. Oh no, Green Bean! We haven't even checked out Green Bean.
Adorable little green bean.
Green Bean, you do what you want to do. Alright. Okay. Absolutely not. We can have like a dedicated level up day. But again, it doesn't matter with this game because it's scaled, which is a criticism some people have. Can I go in here? Yeah, what's up? Wow.
Testing.
Great.
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh, do we need to get move find? Somebody, hold on. Ability.
Okay. We are giving up on the Twitch client.
I was right! There is a secret! Thundaga!
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
hell yeah! That's very exciting.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I can also be fast. Forgot about that. Go be fast.
Now I can see.
Zell is always in his jorts. Zell is ready for the beach. Will you? There you go. Thank you.
And they're the long ones too that are halfway down the calf.
The best.
I had to school some people out of those about 10 years ago.
Oh,
'Cause
you are a
they were-
Floridian.
And I used to hang out with some. Well, nope, I'm not gonna go there.
Oh.
I was like the white cis wannabe hippie boys, and they wore the pants that didn't fit them right for a long time.
Oh,
And sometimes you
God.
gotta say, "Wow, those sure don't look like you think they do. Why don't we help you? Do whatever you want for fashion. Don't listen to me." But keep in mind, maybe those aren't it anymore.
They
like
needed you, and I'm glad you were there for them.
they've never been it. Please stop.
Did they, or are they still going strong?
Some
Well,
people can do it.
can, I suppose. I think you're
Is that Zell's
Zell?
head?
Yeah, I think that's Zell's head.
I can act now, everyone.
Ready?
Oh, they can unlock everything here.
Great, thank you, Zell.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Squall!
wake up! Come on, Squall.
I'm fine.
Passed out from gay torture.
You okay? It was hell. Let's just get the hell out of here!
Sounds like that sucks!
Catch! Oh no! He was just like electrocuted half to death and you throw a weapon at him!
Oh,
Who's
nobody is.
yelling
Oh, Laguna!
Laguna?
Okay.
Oh, was that alone?
I don't remember. I think I know, but I don't. Thank goodness you're all right. Let's go. Squall, are you all right? Yeah, we already asked.
Her posture, my god.
I know she's still up in this.
Let's just get the hell out of here! Come on!
Look at
it!
Look at it! Sure. Wow. I think that this should be your character because
I like
you were
that
so
it was
passionate.
Legion. It was like both of us at once. I was just having fun. I forgot we were doing a thing for people. You can go ahead. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you. Shortcut for where? What? Okay, I guess he's gonna make shortcut. Okay. Look at her! Look at her! Okay. I don't know what just happened. Laguna.
I had no idea that's what was yelling Laguna. I was like, is that still in Squall's mind?
Squall's just thinking
or...
about Laguna, as always.
Yeah. I mean, Dream Squad, he was passed out.
He was passed out.
Didn't you come here as Laguna in the dream world?
No.
No.
So Squall doesn't know how to get out either.
Well, either way, we keep going up and up. I think we better head back down.
Such a good team leader. It'd be a pain to go down every floor. The alarm alerted monsters and security guards everywhere.
Either way, how the hell did they carry you up here, Squall?
Bridal carry, Cypher. Oh, that.
Whoa! What's this? It's like a crane that can carry a detachable cell from downstairs.
Oh, so this big hole goes all the way to the bottom. So if we jump all the way down, we're out of here.
Go ahead if you want to be squashed like a pancake.
Sounds hot. Oh yeah! I remember now! 3 exclamation points!
Ah!
We can move this arm by using the panel above and the control room.
The control room.
Is that sentence?
It was. It was. You did great.
I remember... I can't read. I remember Ward doing this. But we need to operate them both at the same time.
Oh, so there's an excuse to get somebody out of the party.
Someone needs to stay upstairs and control the panel.
Wow.
Everybody stare at Squall.
Oh, cute.
Aww. Me?
I don't know why. They just don't want to talk to him anymore.
Fine.
I'm so sick of you.
All right. I'll give you instructions from upstairs. Everyone get inside.
Zell's such a sweetheart. You guys are so mean.
Why are you guys so mean to myself?
So, this is the arm control room.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Hiya, Zell. Loud and clear.
So, what do we do? Press the red button on the main panel.
Oh.
Oh. Is he
Guys don't
spinning
wanna
really
talk?
quickly for you, or is it just my Discord? Oh,
No,
God.
that's me. That's me. Because I have fast on.
Oh, okay.
He's still
doing
pretty fast
great.
without it.
electrocuted to hell and back, and he's still like
Spry, ready to go.
moonwalking and zipping about.
Great.
I'll take care of the
sorry.
rest. There.
The game made it go so fast. It wasn't me. Every
Flipping.
time that the game like skips forward on the dialogue, I'm always like, I didn't do that to you. I didn't do it. I need you to know that I love you and I would never do it to you on purpose.
Hey, so what are we gonna do now?
Well, there's a door over there.
Huh?
Selfie.
And
Let's check it out.
Wow! What a genius plan!
okay, where's the store?
Keistis is strategist extraordinaire. What do we do with the door?
Do you know how to use your
Well-
gunblade? If only we could get out of here.
Can we get out?
You ladies are really just not it today. Oh,
Sand?
yes. Buried. You mean we're underground? In any case, we can't get out from here.
What was that?
Gunfire.
Sounds pretty bad.
Uh,
Uh,
Zell!
Zell. See how I did both at the
I
same
need
time?
to yell.
Mm-hmm. Let's get back, quick. Woo!
Mm.
There he is
There-
over there.
He's the escapee.
Dead
or alive.
Oh, that's Zell.
Too many. I'm out of here.
Ah! I didn't realize that was
They were right there. He's like, I'm out of here as the guy's touching him.
You would. I
Okay,
don't like that
sure.
there's an enemy that they know is going to be in a one-on-one battle, and they give that enemy sleep. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with that?
Sure, that's fine.
Ah.
Okay. Ow.
Got out of prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Who is you, bastard? Die! Oh, wow.
Didn't think he'd go down that easy.
Squall really is not affected by the insane amounts of torture that he went through. I guess you could assume that someone gave him a potion or cured him in between scenes, but still, like, he's very energetic.
Way too on top of it. Squall! Thanks, man! What?
Why are you grabbing my belt?
Let go. I said let go!
He hit his head with the gunblade?
He did.
Squall, see, Squall, Zell. I'm glad you're alright.
Squall, why did you go on your own? Is Zell that important to you?
Also, what is this, diss to Zell? Wow.
Ah!
Gunfire! Oh no! Oh!
There's no way we can get out of here!
It's our boy! Fighting close range with a shotgun. Come on, stop trying to act so cool. Gee, if only you had agreed with me earlier, we wouldn't be in this mess. Squall! Oh, me? Wow, my inner monologue, that's exciting. Squall's alive. I knew he would be. Squall's okay. Yeah!
Just yell yeah to myself.
Yeah!
Manila, you're alright.
Uh-huh. Of course. Courtesy of my escorts. What's that supposed to mean?
My father pulled
Um,
some strings with the military. He told them to get me and only me out. So this guy
Man.
here, he came and got me, just me, knowing you all were captured. Isn't that horrible?
Well, all right. I said I was sorry. That's why I'm here to help.
After I scratched you to death?
Anyhow, now's our chance.
She scratched him?
Ooh. The basement door is buried in sand. Of course it is. This place is buried underground.
So smart, Keistis.
Buried.
We already went through that.
That's right. This prison is
Buried underground.
ellipses.
Ellipses. There they are. It's escapees. Oh.
I'm just gonna stand here, no cover, with a shotgun and just shoot across an indeterminate distance. Squall! You choose 2 more party members and head on up. I'll hold them here. Up. Don't have time to explain now.
It's
Buried
'cause-
underground. The only way to go is up.
That was up.
Do I need to explain? I thought you passed some exams to get to where you are today, Squall, but I'm being shot at. So
It wasn't.
just
The exams were never about up and down. It was just about
Just trust me.
gunblade and girlfriends.
But you gotta go up.
I see that you read the line now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I think I know the way.
Okay, so we have to be Renoa. We can't be Irvine. Who do we want to bring? He's done a lot of work
Selfie.
for us today.
Yeah.
I feel like he deserves that.
Yeah. That's
Come on, Zale.
I mean, selfies are awful, so in general, I kind of like having my turn to boogie now.
Sell it.
Okay.
Gotta go up. Can't just jump over that gate. Yeah, gotta go all the way around.
I'm just imagining Irvine down there just firing away, going do do do.
Well, Keistis and Selfie just watch because
Yeah.
he was very clear about I'll keep them away. So I guess he doesn't expect anyone else to do anything. I guess he's the only ranged fighter. No, Renoa and her little boomerang thing is ranged.
Yeah. Keys just has laser eyes. I think those can go a little ways. Like,
I wanted to check something.
Renault said
Renoa
no.
yelled at me. Yeah. It's just like,
No, it was like,
absolutely
you
not.
will not.
I thought I missed a drop
Absolutely
point.
not.
That's okay. Can't tell me what to do, little girl. I'm older than you. Hey, get out of here. Okay. Without, like, with encounters on, this part is torture. Without it, it is really just the most intense music for circles I have ever heard. Oh, who has moved? Find. I can't. I hate this.
Oh, we didn't reach him.
Who has bad boss bitch right now? Who's she junction to? Selfie. Okay, Selfie's not here, so let's just do a switch, because I don't think Renault has anything. Junction, Selfie, and then now... There's my Thundaga draw! There. Oh, it's already... Well, that's rude. Why didn't you regenerate? Okay. Oh, can I go in this door? Ooh. What's up, dude? Hey, you guys. I'm really bored. What? We promised.
It hasn't been a full hour. It's only been like half an hour.
But
How
he
good are
did
we at
ask.
keeping promises?
He did
did
ask. We didn't ask
He
him.
asked.
He asked. And he'll give us something if we win.
Guys!
But charge me for the game. Who is this man? We gotta do it. This doesn't count. The game wants us to do this. Open, same elemental. Okay.
We've broken the trust.
We've broken the trust of
How
chat
many
with
viewers are in
everybody.
chat right now?
We owe you all a drink. What do I want here?
Oh, I see. Teddy, I don't know when you started typing in the chat. I'm in another app, but don't tell me what to do. Are you talking to me? The lights, you can't see what's back there. It's real bad if I turn the lights on.
Yeah, my I'm like just only me is lit and nothing back there because I live alone and nobody tells me to clean up after myself, and I
don't live alone and nobody tells them to clean up after themselves. But also, if I put more light on my face, the reflection off the glasses becomes incredibly distracting. So I'm doing what I can with what I got. So
love it.
Ooh, what is that? Twitch emote. It's like a robotic octopus. When you heard drink.
Teddy.
Right now I have kombucha. I don't have a beverage yet. That'll change. Teddy, it's blood orange hibiscus rose kombucha. Bomb. It's so good. What are you drinking?
Oh, it's okay.
Ooh. I'm hijacking this to talk with my friend. Teddy, I went to Ulta and I found one of the Animal Crossing Color Pop blushes. The pink one? She's on. She's a little too cool toned for you, but the pink's pretty cute. I think you like the peachy one that looks like a daisy. They didn't have that in stock, but they had the pink one.
Sorry, I'm going rogue.
A Chimera card! That's cool.
Eye drops?
That's the gift.
That's the
for
gift?
200? Nah.
Oh wait, let's look them up real quick. Cause like, what if it's like 3 times?
A fancy item. Go ahead.
Sorry, buddy. Teddy has so many emotes.
I think those are some standard ones because I had that blue hair. I don't know who she is, but I like that hair color.
That's cute.
I kind of want to get some blues. I miss my dark blue in the bottom with my magenta. I don't think my hair can handle any bleaching right now, though.
Prison card player.
If you want to go to Ulta, I'm up for it. I haven't been in so long. And when we got there, it was closing in like 7 minutes, which I never tried to do that, but they didn't post their new hours outside or online. So they were supposed to be open until like 9. So it was a definite like smash grab, get out so they could close.
I just want to know. Sorry. The internet, guys, always teachers should prison. That's not
Trying to find out if this guy has a very rare special item that we need. If not, we're gonna leave him here to die. Leave him to die.
Times you get a luck up? Oh. Whatever. We don't care about stats, we just turn off all monsters, and he would give us an item that we could give to somebody and then they would get more luck, so more critical hits if we kept playing him. But we'll save chat the stress of us doing that.
If you're a purist, we have all played these games. I haven't beaten Final Fantasy VIII, but I have fought many of Final Fantasy villains, so we've been doing it. You don't need to see all of it.
No. Well,
all 800 monsters in here.
Oh, there he is.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh man, this is endless.
I like the idea. Every time he shoots, he goes bang.
He does.
Hey, what do we do? I got an idea. Can't we go up again with the arm?
Hey, good idea.
Let me just stop shooting while we are still being shot at.
Where'd you put that gun, babe?
And he's not like ducking down in the cover at all. He's just
not
like,
at all.
Come at me. But they have to operate it from the control room upstairs.
Leave that to me.
Sophie, why are you sitting like that?
All right, let's her do whatever she's doing and head to the floor where the arm stopped.
Head to the floor where the arm stopped?
Shortcut 10? No? Just go up until
I'm just gonna go up. Well, let me check what's in here real quick. What you got? Oh, God, wait, hold on. I have to do this. Switch. So we can be in school. I hate this game.
Is that girl still in her garden?
Okay.
Leona.
Huh?
I left Twitch for a few minutes to try and paste some links in Discord to try and get us some more friends to chat with. And Teddy's having a monologue. The blue girl was in Leona's mermaid honor. I think she got caught by autocorrect.
Aww.
And then she wants to know, is that girl still in her garden? Emotionally and mentally, Selfie is always in the garden.
Always thinking about Garden Festival. Everybody's getting shot at. She's just like,
let's make the banners gold.
Why did I? Oh, okay. I swear.
I think she's half in the garden and she's half trying to figure out how to emotionally destroy everyone around her. So, very, very, I don't know, best of both personality types.
Okay, alright. Okay, so these guys are going down. Apparently where the arm is stopped is down. So...
Oh. My bad.
Not your bad. I mean, we didn't
He
know.
just told everyone go up, but then no sense going back up. Okay. We got it.
Other
We're
party,
here.
it's a beautiful metaphor for different directions we take in life. Squall's going up. Irvine's going down. Oh, is Irvine in charge right now? Yeah, look at that. Look at him.
Alright.
Oh, so creepy. Every time you say
Going
that,
down.
No. Thank you
Hey,
for the
we got
money. This is the second time we got paid. We're getting paid so much more. I don't know why. 4 or
Steps?
5.
Isn't it based on steps, maybe? Are we...
That's what it said. I don't know what it all means.
Doesn't seem to be, though. Hey! Escape. Still got fresh legs, huh? I'll stay here. I don't want to die. By the way, want to play some cards? I'm so bored. I'll give you something if you win. But you don't get anything for free here. Give you a discount, though. How about 500 gil per game? I know you're trying to escape, and you're being fired at. But
I'm just gonna sit here.
give me
I'm
some
gonna
500
refuse
gil.
to leave.
Did
Okay.
someone say garden? Ray wants to know. Yes, we did. Selfie is a member of the garden committee. Would you like to join the garden committee? Apparently, they are very internationally important for protecting the safety of everybody. As important as seeds.
Right. Oh yeah, because I remember that.
Yeah. We perform essential international diplomatic function. Super important. Is that why they're called seed? Yes. Yes. Actually, if you missed last stream, Squall was pulling a big philosophical story about seeds out of his butt to try and avoid torture, and it didn't work.
It didn't work.
But it was cute.
It was
It
fun.
was cute.
We had a fun time. I want to. I'm not gonna flip that. I'm gonna put you in the corner.
How do I link people here on Facebook? So the URL, if you're in the Twitch client or if you're in the browser, you should be able to get the URL either by hitting the share button if you're on an app at the top, or you can just type twitch.tv/vodka auntie cabaret, and that's the link. And I can post it for you. I'll post. But keep in mind who you might be in. I want everyone to invite people except maybe not Teddy, who has many of my elderly relatives on her Facebook. And I do talk about, boobs and whatnots and stuff.
Whatnots.
Yeah, whatnots. You have to post a disclaimer. Yes, we do have a mature rating for this stream, just in case, I think. Just because we do swears sometimes.
We do swears.
So people do get an alert, but...
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for sharing, Teddy. I just had to say that because I've heard in the past. I would have shared, but I haven't changed much, so.
We love to see it. Okay, great. Is there another creepy card guy in here? Is this kind of... Wow. Hello?
Oh, a box. There's a box. A tent. So was it chest?
I guess the one chest in the entire game is in the prison, and there's a tent in there. That was very exciting. That was thrilling.
I will tell Carol to stay away. Carol's a good godly woman in her 80s or so. Is that correct? Cousin Carol?
Oh boy. Yeah, my
We
siblings.
have met.
Oh. We have dialogue
Hey!
now.
Hop on! I don't like that he said that in the dark.
Oh, and
That's the wrong character. You're just
we did
yelling
leave
that.
him. Yeah, we left him with the 2 women. So sorry
We
to
did.
Selfie and Keistas. Yay! Ah, sick. Cool. Thanks, Pokemon.
Apparently, we're all getting into a big battle real quick here. Cause,
Oh, are we?
well, they're giving us a bunch of "Why don't you rest for the night" items.
True. I mean, I know we're getting in a battle, because of all of this. Oh, we back here. Torture somebody else.
Hey.
Does anybody want to do a scene? Alright. Up here.
If you missed last stream, there was a very Lethal Weapon 1 kind of electricity torture session there with Squall T-posed on
surprising.
the
Well,
wall.
Squall was getting tortured. We were then going back to Zell, Keistis, and Selfies, just like weird little Pokemon friend
Adventure.
adventure, miscased identity. It was a lot. It was hard to keep up with.
The tonal shift was very jarring and upsetting. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're out, baby."
Prisoners may not go beyond this point. You will be
They're coming.
terminated. They don't have the girlfriends anymore!
Their junction to the other people. All right, well, this is a straight punch. We're gonna see how it goes. They didn't let us save. Oh, it's green. That's a bad sign, probably.
Well, let's turn off this.
Do you find that green and brown are angrier colors than purple and blue? Discuss amongst yourself. I do.
Oh, she got girlfriends.
Good.
And then
Someone
I
has
turned
a
on
girlfriend.
the little cheat. Oh, I'm so bad at Duel. I'm not even gonna bother.
Ting.
Yay! Yeah, you just keep doing that, bud. And you just do a punch because it's a production to do his limit break.
It's also precious.
He's so precious. I love him. Great. Love it.
Na.
Oh, it's him again. Renzu cooking. This is thrilling. Thanks for coming to stream today. Nobody has a girlfriend. All Zell can do is punch. We're just gonna do this over and over again.
Well, we're running 2 parties. And
Yeah,
I guess we have enough girlfriends for 2 parties.
We do, but they should have made it clear that I guess giving us new items is one thing, but like those items are both used at save points. So they didn't like give us a save point. Whoa.
Thus far, there's been a very strong, like, this party, and then next chapter, that party. There hasn't been a, like, okay, now you go, switch.
Yeah. But you know, the tonality, I should have known.
You should have known.
This is my fault.
You are my guide through this land.
I don't remember
Which one's
anything about
yours?
this game.
I guided you through the world of ruin. Oh no, we're not there yet.
You did, because you remember stuff. I don't, as much as I loved this game as a kid, I don't remember any like secrets or tricks. I remembered those iguanas had a girlfriend. That's it so far. That's the only time it was useful. Oh, Keistis can learn something.
Teddy, whose jacket do you like? Squall's, the guy with the big sword, or the red and black dude? Hey, Squall, can you hear me?
Why are they looking?
Hey, you guys!
Is this what you were talking about? What if Squall and the others have already gone ahead?
I can hear you. See, I told you we'd be all right. Squall, go ahead and operate the arm. How? Yo, leave that one to me.
Why does he know? Oh, because he was Ward.
Mm.
Good job.
Alrighty. We'll be there in like a second. Wait right there.
Sure does take a while, doesn't it?
So what? What's the rush?
Looks like they'll be just fine.
Oh yeah, that was creepy.
My
Ew.
lights have gone on all funky. Somebody
I
turned on a
noticed
light.
that. I wasn't sure what your plan was there, but I support you. What, just leaving? Oh! Look at that.
Ooh, camera work. Fur collar. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Bomber with big fluffy feathers. I like it.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
What the hell is this? We still can't go anywhere.
No way. When I came in earlier, it wasn't like this.
Let's just head for that structure over there.
That structure over there.
I'm not trying to be from Kentucky, Teddy. I'm trying to be from Matthew McConaughey. All right. This is creepy Southern.
Disturbingly good at it.
This ain't Spitfire
no.
Southern.
Oh no.
Sabin was a Spitfire Southern. What's the point of that? I'm gonna disconnect my camera and reconnect it. Something's going on real weird on my end.
I'll miss you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
The drama of this. Goodbye, Christy.
Bye. No, I'm still here.
Still a disembodied voice.
We're just
Wow,
gonna
this
do a
is
walk.
really a lot of animation for kind of nothing. It's just a very slow bridge and then sand. Like, it's cool, but that part wasn't necessary.
I'm super interested in sand.
It's so beautiful. My favorite video game of all time, Dragon Age Inquisition, sure does have 3 different deserts.
Oh, were you supposed to be doing something? Were you supposed to run ahead of Squall?
I don't understand!
Well, ain't that a hell of a thing?
Okay, here we go. No encounters. Fast.
Oh, I'm broken. Oh, I'm crying. I'm so glad I'm not on camera.
I don't understand. The thing is, I don't know what I did wrong, so how am I supposed to do it?
Girlfriend everyone.
Oh, we can girlfriend everyone this time. So that'll make it go faster.
I'm restarting my phone, so I should have cameras shortly. Hopefully the lights look better. I don't know what's going on. Started wigging out. The sand won. Don55LK says. The sand did win.
The sand won! Wow, what a beautiful... Nature always is the biggest monster of them all.
Hey, hop on. Here, we already did this.
And then this. Oh, girlfriends.
Yeah,
Okay.
get them all junctioned up.
One of them had a
And then-
girlfriend. Okay, so Renoa has some girlfriends, so I want to switch with Pistis and Irving.
Calvadio prison cutscene.
Great.
The bridge.
Is there... Okay, there's no save point there.
Just go right. Squall moves more than fast enough to get past the game over point in time. Just go right.
Not according to me! I wish that there was a save point anywhere. That's fine.
If you're holding up or down, that's why. One of them causes him to move left on ladders, etc. Hold the right arrow on your D-pad or move the analog stick to the right. You can move the entire time. If you can't, your game is glitched.
Well, thank
or
God.
something.
Okay.
So even before you get true control over Squall, just start pressing right.
Right? Okay.
Sound right in, everybody.
We gotta do that battle again. Oh yeah, baby. We're out, baby. Prisoner.
Oh yeah, baby.
They're coming.
That's insane. I'm gonna see if I can double check that the remastered is the same. Mama.
Spam girlfriends. Oh, except for you, apparently you can't. What do these people got? Wait, oh, you got girlfriends down here. Oh, we can finally see Olsen's. We haven't summoned them yet. Soldier went down. I want to see Olsen's. I'm not going to do anything until it's Olsen's time. Alright.
Oh, I know.
Brotherly love.
I forgot one of my life. That's probably part of my problem.
Oh, sprung back. Look beautiful.
That's probably a
The
little
little
better.
one. Oh, cute.
Oh, I like
Wow. That sure
glad.
is a really long animation. Oh my god, we got our first spam.
that. Wow!
Wow! I'm so honored. How do we delete
I
that?
don't think I have mod abilities, so that would be on you.
Well, everybody enjoy our friend Previs, 1755.
Hey, did you know? Does anyone in chat want to be famous?
Do you want to be famous?
5 followers. Don't click that link.
Don't do it. Probably not the path to followers.
See if I can fix it on my end.
Yeah, on Twitch client, I can just reply to them. Maybe if I hit reply, we'll have an option to delete. No. Well. Now, we should probably figure that out. Wasn't an issue, but now we got that first, Hey, Squall, can you hear me? Hey, you guys.
So you should be able to type /mod my username Lucky Cat. So very IRC rules.
Mod. Kiki Cat. Moderator privileges, Lakiki Cat. You should be good to go. Maybe you have to refresh, I don't know. I don't know what Twitch is or how to do it.
Okay, got it.
Yay! Oh, he's gone. I'll miss you, Previs. You taught us a lot about how to get followers. Okay, I don't want to go back there. I want to go save real quick so we don't have to do that again. Alright, great. And... Yay! Okay, so this happens, and then I want to, like, Squall goes backwards. Oh, wait, right, okay. Oh. Alright. I'm all nervous now. Like, this is really nothing. I was just slightly confused before, but now I'm like, oh. What if I mess it up again and shame myself? We can't go anywhere. Came in earlier. Head structure. Okay.
Run, 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 run.
So you want to run. Okay, that's what happened last time.
So is there another point you gain control?
No. Oh!
Oh. Right.
Hold on. Over here, hurry. Oh, there he goes.
Wow, that animation, look at that.
Wee! He's
Real
not
good.
even really moving. He's just kind
Come
of
on, buddy.
sliding on over.
Little sense of urgency, my dude.
Okay.
Let's go.
Nope. He died again. At least we know, we understand what happened. I get it now. I see what we're doing. This is fine. This is fine. This is fun. This is a learning process. Oh!
No, you did it. Okay, good.
Wow,
Like,
I'm so
I don't
talented and
wanna
good at video games.
I'm gonna quit if we have to do that again.
Stream over.
That was way too dangerous, wasn't it?
Yeah. I thought the arms were moving kind of slow. They had the submerge system on. Let's just get going.
I want to ride the yellow one!
I'll take that one too. I guess I'll do a selfie.
Okay, me too.
Hey, lady!
That's what you get for being a creeper.
Let's go, Irvine.
Boy car. And they're all kissing in their respective cars. So cute.
Oh, adorable. What?
The sorceress is about to launch missiles at Garden? I have no idea how I know that.
That's what Renoa heard from Irvine.
I'm sorry, I keep
Which one did we decide on?
I told you could choose it because I chose Keistis, and so I need to
I go Irvine, I think.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know if
say
that's right,
Irvine.
but that's what's in here.
Whatever works. Honestly, we could both just mispronounce his name or do different ways. He doesn't know. He's not a person.
Nah, he's worried about other stuff. The only thing we can do now is go back to Garden as soon as possible and warn the students. All right, let's get in the car and go. Cars.
They're targeting both Balam and Trabia Gardens. We have to interfere with the launch. We have to stop the missiles.
Okay. Oh,
I'm reacting.
I have to be Squall. I see.
Draw points.
There you go. That's for you.
Who will draw? The only person in my party. Squall's finally alone. He's so happy.
He's the leader.
So, I understand how Selfie feels, but
Let's fuck him. This isn't just about Selfie.
The missile-based plan? You should go talk to Selfie.
Don't tell me who. I just want to know what my friends are. See,
I'll do whatever Squall
it's
decides.
good character building. Like we know that he trusts Squall. How do I talk to Selfie? Ma'am?
I don't know.
Well,
Why
let's
are
draw
they
that again, I
saying
guess.
this? Why are they saying this isn't about Selfie? She's concerned about what's happening to other people. Are they no, forget those gardens, let them be bombed?
Yeah, I guess.
Selfie can't have her way all the time.
We also can't talk to Selfie. I just went through that car.
Can you climb up behind her? We know how to climb
Trying.
now.
Oh,
Climb
yeah, I
trees.
guess. Yeah, we learned.
Hey.
I just transferred from Trabia Garden. I can't just sit around knowing that Trabia Garden is in danger.
Almost said trouble.
So, Squall, please, decide who's going to go to the Galbadia missile base before it's too late.
It's easier said than done. What if something happens to the party members I choose? You're a leader, bud.
Let's take a vote. Squall will decide on the party. Squall will return to Balam because he's the leader. Anyone against this plan, please raise your right hand. I don't mind which team you put me on.
But you're an outsider.
You're the leader, Squall. What are the teams?
Leader. I never asked to be the leader.
He really did it, and Keistis is way more qualified, but He's a boy. Also the main character. Really helps.
I heard they were hitting Tribia first and then Balam. Balam? Balam!
Balumb.
Balambo.
Oh, poor Selfie.
We're just gonna...
Trivia, I'm sorry. I couldn't stop it. Please let everyone be alright. Please. That was a miss. Right?
Whoa.
Squall, we have to report to Balam. Who are you taking?
Come on, Squall.
You have to decide, Squall. Squall, think carefully now.
I've had it up to here with this leader thing. Alright, I'll choose.
I like how what if they all win? Like
No, but only 3! Game mechanics. What's a game? I don't know.
I think Selfie gets to be the leader. I want Irvine to be on Selfie's team for that. We'll just put Squall's 2 girlfriends together. That's fun. I'll just do junction stuff later.
I'm on the missile-based infiltration team. I have to be. They launched missiles at my Travia.
This team will now head for Balam. The rest to the missile base. Should I go with this? This mission is unlike any other. It's not an order or request from anyone. Selfie, do you have some kind of plan?
I think if we take the Scaldanian army vehicle, we should be able to make it inside the base. But that's about it. I'll have to think about the rest once we're inside. Do you think that'll be okay? Just really not having a plan at all? I'm sorry.
Winging it?
I mean, thanks. There isn't much time. You better hurry to Balam Garden.
See you at Balam Garden.
We must watch them all very slowly move.
Wow, this entire scene was just
Squall!
so duplicative.
Hurry!
Squall, hurry. Squall, make a decision. Squall, hurry. Squall, make a decision. Everybody get in the car, move as slow as you can. It's fine. Let's take that train. That was his internal monologue, by the way.
That was
So, just bitching.
that was a good you really understand him.
Thank you.
I don't know how to take that train because this way is nothing. Can I go in this
That train doesn't
barn?
look like anything's hopping.
Do you see my dilemma? Well, get in there. I got in there once. Okay, cool. We'll just keep going this way, I guess. That was correct.
Some people up there.
We're gonna have to do some coupling. I'm scared. What? I guess I got paid, but then. Hey, stop!
Squall, he's coming after us.
Stop the train! Come on!
Sorry. Sorry. It's an emergency.
That was cute.
Come on! Oh, Liana gets to drive a car. Here we go.
Woo!
That already
My
I forgot how
favorite
to do it. Oh.
That's back.
Oh. Alright, where are we going? The garden.
Haven't driven a car since the seat exam.
And no, it's a lot. Oh, what's over here? Is there a secret? Is there something special? No, not at all. Alright. Great. Don't want to go back in there. I think I'm going the right way because I want to go to the garden. No. That's the train that the other team is on. Seal.
Follow the road. Follow the Great Pixel Road.
I did it. Why did it get so dark? Get out here.
It's dark.
What is the point of this autosave? Well, right now it auto-saved at the right time, but when I was trying to reload, this was like 11 hours and we were at 15. I don't... What is the point? Okay, well this isn't the garden, but I don't understand. Great. Can you tell me how to get to garden? Shut up.
Oh, we're closed.
Okay. Well, now I lost my car. How do I access the map? Oh.
It's northeast of Balam.
I already forgot car controls. Alright, there we go. This map is not helpful.
Oh wait, are we going back to Balam?
Oh yeah. Okay, Delling City, Galvadia Garden, Dalit, Desert Prison. Well, we can't go back to Balam. Oh wait. Let's we go to Timber, because that's where the... We're going to Galvadia Garden, I believe.
Okay.
Because I'm confused. And I just... That's what's in my heart. Oh boy. Okay, so... Fuck this car. No more car. Car is over. Car is canceled. Absolutely not. We're just gonna hoof it. Can I get in this car?
Wait, you're with Selfie. Are you supposed to go to the missile base? Right?
Well,
So-
I went to Delling City and they said that's not right.
Yeah, I think we have to go to the missile base if you have Selfie.
Well, where's the missile base?
I looked back at your map. It was on there.
Oh, it's this flashing thing. Maybe that's where I want to go. Oh no, wait, is that me? No, that's my car. That's my car.
But I saw it in one of the squares down there, to the left. Ooh,
Actually, I
let's
do
get
think I
around.
have fuel, so let's go back to that car. Okay. Ugh. Let me see. Okay. All right. Thanks for spinning. I want to access the menu. Maybe. Okay.
No, you may not.
I do
Unless it
not
just-
have fuel.
It
No,
must
have
have
it.
used up what we had. That's okay.
That's okay.
Run, 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 run.
Super excited. Oh. Let's
From now
see.
on, we'll try to have some extra in the inventory.
Yeah.
Typically, you'd think if you're given the car, you have opportunity to buy fuel. Maybe in Delhi.
Yeah, it might be a Dolet. Yeah, now it's moving so slow.
Is that the base?
Oh, that must be the base.
Hey!
We've done it. We really did just need to follow the gray brick road. There's one road in this world, and they all lead to places that the main characters need to be.
Oh no!
What?
Nothing.
Oh, very exciting.
My mom
The
texted me
drama.
that somebody I know followed us and is watching.
Oh.
Which is, oh yes, but also it means, I think I know who one of the people in here is, if they're still in here.
I
But
wish.
They did not announce themselves to me,
Ugh.
so I became frightened.
I put this exciting information on my Facebook, and either Facebook has decided that I'm not cool enough, where my friends need to see my posts about Twitch, or none of my friends and family want to come.
Hey, this is a maximum security area. You Kids shouldn't be here.
I just want to take a peek. Pretty please.
No, this isn't some kind of club you can sweet talk your way into. Besides, you're just a kid. I prefer someone more mature.
Ew, yours.
She wanted to peek at the facility, not at you, bud.
Oh,
I just want to take a peek. No.
what a creeper!
We don't like him.
Oh, stop that. Okay.
Get out of my yard. That's
Oh,
right,
we
Teddy.
need the car because then we pretend to be soldiers. Oh, I remember when we talked
This
about
would be
that.
a lot better if we were adequately medicated for our ADD. Because they said all this. I've got too many moving parts here. I gotta look at this screen, and I gotta look at that screen, and I can't remember anything.
I'm just doing this and I still can't remember.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm definitely not that girl from before. Haha, I'm different now.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Don't look in the window.
Wait.
Ew, this uniform is so itchy and smelly.
When the hell is launch time?
It doesn't matter. We have to stop the missiles. That's all there is to it, right? If there's a door, we go in. If there's anything we can break, we break. And in the end, we blow this place to smithereens.
Hey, Selfie, I like your attitude. Let's do it up.
Yay! Let's get it fun.
Great.
I think launch time is pretty integral in knowing if you have time to stop.
Right? Like, ma'am?
Selfie sure did pass all the exams to be a professional seed. She sure did, somehow.
She does wear a very
excellent.
short skirt.
Her excellent garden party.
Yeah, it was the garden festivaling, her streamer work that really took her over
That
the
is
edge.
fair. I've been told this is not. This
Wait,
is
what?
not kombucha auntie. It is vodka auntie. Where's the vodka?
I bought
We
vodka.
didn't start out with drinks yet, but
No.
we're doing pretty
They're coming.
soon for yeah.
I was late to stream because I spent too long messing around at the grocery store. I wanted to just get like a pastry or something delicious for the end of this, but whenever like that's my plan, I ended up buying a bunch of other stuff because I don't want to be that girl just going through checkout with just like, it's my donut! Like I just feel strange about it. So I ended up getting bagels and like yogurt and other things like a grown-up adult woman.
It's a lot.
Oh, okay. Well,
I've got rum and White Claws. What am I gonna do?
both.
I'm voicing a lot of different boys, so I'll probably make some rum tea and maybe a White Claw. I don't know.
Ooh. White Claw is a mixer. I don't believe in White Claws by themselves.
If you have about 4 of them, they do okay. We might have been playing the Stardew Valley update last night with a lot of White Claw, my sister and I, so it was fun.
Okay, well, so far we can go in this door.
Nice.
We can save, so that this makes me think that this is the next place to go, but all Selfie does is go, it's locked!
Examine the ID card reader to the right of door 3.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? Stop it, I didn't even tell you to do that.
Is there an ID card reader?
Oh, let me turn off fast. There is, like...
Go to area M7 and talk to the maintenance soldier on the left.
No, she did something.
Insert ID card. But we don't have one.
Selfie, stop yelling!
Says Cell.
Stop yelling!
Sal, shut up!
Sorry if you had headphones.
Ways to annoy Irvine.
So, like, I found this in the car. Give it a try.
Oh, that's really convenient. Thanks.
That would have been smart for me to check. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Liana's hair is gorgeous, curly princess.
Thank you.
Her
It's
naturally
natural.
curly, perfect hair. Yes, we know. Big
What
blue
can I
eyes.
do?
Gorgeous. Can't handle it. It's Liana, Liana. You know, I was
It's
supposed to make
fine.
little names for us to put on here.
We forgot. It doesn't matter.
I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about that one graphic, so I can forget everything.
Oh wait.
Yikes! There's someone there! Well, what do we do?
Act casual, walk by quietly, try to sneak by. All these options are hilarious with this team. I don't know.
Casual, I assume.
I think that.
It might look suspicious if we're uptight, so let's just act casual.
Ugh.
Do. Don't
La,
worry
la,
about
la.
me.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Yikes! Do we look that suspicious?
You wanna play cards?
Will he?
No running inside the base. The catwalks are very narrow here. You'll disturb all the cats.
Oh, don't scare me like that. Sorry, sir. We'll keep that in mind.
Do you want to play cards? No.
We're under tight security now. Don't be walking about or running. Please crawl before
Be safe.
just lie on the floor until this all goes away.
Oh, I thought that would be more fun. There's a part in Dragon Age Origins where, depending on the party members you have, there's like a different scene of them trying to break into something, and it's hilarious. And this is PlayStation 1, so they didn't really have that like capabilities. But how fun would it be if it was like it knew it was Selphie, Irvine, and Zell, and it just did that in character, where like
Zell's like,
exactly, or like Irvine tries to act casual, but there's a girl there, and he like hits on her. It'd be funny. It'd be cute. Fanfiction.
ma'am.
Save. This is like really funky music. It's cute.
Mhm.
The missile launchers are through this door, in case you're wondering. Random soldier.
But you already knew.
This place is off limits.
This place is off limits. What's this? I'm just gonna poke around.
Caution, authorization required.
Wow,
That's
wow,
fine, 'cause
wow,
I'm
wow.
super authorized.
Why is there like Celtic script at the top in mint green and then like Jurassic Park?
It's a lot.
That was. I need to be hired by Galbadia's missile
hey,
evil corporation. so
Don't
I can
touch
fix
that.
it.
I don't think Galbadia is evil. I still don't know like why everyone's at war with Galbadia, but Galbadia has a garden, and we seem to be. Well, guess I'm going. You do a great, guard.
Don't touch that piece.
Bye. The last launcher should be arriving here soon. Okay.
Thanks for letting me know. I'm doing an inspection now. Come back later.
Whee!
Aren't they concerned that like she comes up to their belly button? Like, wouldn't you notice if you didn't have a coworker that was half your size? Like,
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
would
guess
be
if you
aware.
didn't have
you'd
one.
notice. Yeah.
But hopefully
Everyone
they
else
have
is
like another
6'2".
woman, another shorty somewhere.
But probably not.
Yeah.
Probably not like a 16-year-old or what is she? 17.
It's hard to say.
She's wee.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Deliver the message to the far soldier. What?
What message?
sorry guys, I gotta go find a message. I'll be back.
Is that M6? We're in M6, and that's the missile launcher bay.
I can go over there. That's nice. Hey, it's new.
Hey.
Here you go.
Oh, go to area M7 and talk to the maintenance soldier on the left. Go to M6, deliver the message. So, M7 maintenance soldier on left should give us a message for
Okay.
the far soldier at the bay, I think. Where's M7?
I'm excited. I just realized we don't have girlfriends. So Renoa has a girlfriend.
Gotta get those girlfriends.
Renoa has a girlfriend. Squall has the other girlfriend. I think Zell has a girlfriend.
For those of you new to this stream or Final Fantasy VIII, girlfriends are guardian
Guardian
forces.
forces.
They're monsters that do spells for us, but we call them girlfriends because the game only uses GF to describe them. So
And
it
you
tells you what
can't
to do to your GF all the time.
use an item without the girlfriends or do anything but attack. So it's very annoying. You have to keep track of who has what. Hey, do you want to attack? Huh?
I'm busy now. What do you want?
I can't move. Is it my controller? Oh.
Okay, now I'm not busy. Oh yeah, are we supposed to be inspecting?
Certain room.
Sorry.
How dare
I'm in
you?
multiple.
Oh, it's that time already. We're doing the real thing today, so there's no way we have time for it. We just forgot. We're great at our jobs. Where'd you go? Oh, hi, welcome
Sorry to
back.
trouble you, but could you deliver a message for us? Tell the guys by the missile launcher to go on ahead, and I will catch up with them later.
Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Wow.
Strangers I've never met, please go to the missile bay and tell people things to do with authority. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
We love that the place that we need to be abandoned will just be abandoned. So easy. Hello? I have a message for you.
I think it's the Far Soldier.
Oh. Was this draw point here before? Oh no, because we have move 5 now. Full life. Ooh, baby.
So that's a full heal and a revive?
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Excuse me, sir. I have a message for you.
Well, what is it?
What was it again? To go, that they'll go on.
It was to go on
The first
ahead
one.
because they're not gonna do it.
It's about inspecting the circuit room. The maintenance team said they were too busy, so Thad, you should go on ahead.
Oh, okay, but I'm still not done here, you know. Could you tell them I can't go just yet? Thanks, I appreciate it.
Okay,
Go
I
first.
know I'm a fake soldier, but this is probably below my capabilities.
Respect the uniform. Also, nobody's asking for names, nobody's asking for passcodes, badges. It's fine.
Oh, you're wearing a good outfit. I know that outfit. I trust you.
You're wearing a blue shirt.
Wearing a blue shirt and pants.
You work at Walmart. I already
Let's do
got
with
one.
something weird. No, they're just over here.
They said they were too busy to go too.
Jeez, what do we do? Reprioritize?
Guess we have no choice but to go.
Alright. Can we ask you to go?
What? Hey, that's not cool. What if the base commander finds out?
Ah, it'll be fine. I forgot there was both of us going back and forth. All we do is go and make sure everything's up and running anyway.
Grumble. Well, I hope you're right. All we do is go back and forth.
That's true.
I
he didn't
That's
have
the
a name. Listen. So that's that. We're counting on you.
Yes, sir. Blow the place to smithereens.
What are they doing?
I love that they're lined up by Hyde again.
Oh, it's so cute.
They're airbending.
Great. Okay. Oh wait, I think we probably have to go up those stairs to be like, we're the ones now.
I am now the guide.
Oh, I was wrong.
Well, not anymore. It's not off limits to me.
I'm the new circuit person. I'm not trained, but it's my job.
Oh, we get more full
I am
lives?
now the god of this place.
Cool. You don't want to talk to me.
Okay.
The last launcher should be arriving here anytime soon.
Just run down the launch bay. Okay.
Sorry.
Return to M7. Deliver the response to the soldier on the left.
Well, he didn't want to talk to me.
Well, this is the left, not the
Well,
far.
he didn't want to say anything either. He was just the last launcher.
Oh, hang on. Full draw. Go to M3. Enter the circuit room. Approach the control panel.
Oh, this is M6 is up here. I don't think we've even been in this room.
Oh, was M3
Oh, this is
where we were in the
backwards.
beginning, or?
Okay. I guess?
Oh, the
Okay.
power.
Oh, M3. Great.
Okay.
The maintenance team asked us to take their place with the inspection.
Oh, really? Then I guess my shift is over. I'm gonna call in my relief. Go ahead with the inspection. I don't
Great.
even know your name.
We
I
didn't
don't
even
know how long
have.
you've been with us.
And we didn't have any proof or anything. We weren't like, you
Secret
know,
handshake? No.
right? Sergeant Johnson, code number. Like, we found out nothing. We could have just told him this in the beginning.
Yeah. Like, she's still wearing her little yellow jumper, and she's like, "I'm the maintenance," and they're like, "Oh, cool.
They're doing the best they
We
can.
needed maintenance."
This must be the control panel, but I'm not sure what to do.
I just want her to smash it.
Just hit whatever. I'm not sure what to do, so I'll press whatever.
Good animation.
Kitty cat bones. That sounds strange. Nothing happened. Maybe I should try again.
Bang on it hard.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this is X. Wow.
She literally just smacking it. Nice.
I am hitting X. This is just it? This is it?
It
I
just says cause a power failure, so I don't know how you go about it. You got some static on the screen.
Oh.
Hey, okay.
My eyes.
Huh? Hey, the lights went out.
Electrical system malfunction. Maintenance team, investigate immediately. We should get the hell out now.
All right, next.
So this says find the guard outside the launcher bay, play it cool, and offer to help. As long as you don't fight the maintenance team and you help the guard, you should be able to keep your identity secret.
Okay.
Is that you or me?
It could be any. Hey, you. What's going on here?
Oh man, really bad timing.
What the heck? Let's fight. But we won't. Try to talk our way out.
What kind of excuse should I use?
We're just about to call on you.
We were just about to call on you.
All right then. Let us take care of it. Or good work, little
Okay.
girl.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, what are you doing?
Who are you?
Oh, damn it.
I trusted
Two
you.
punches. Yeah, I'm supposed to sustain 2 punches?
Let's keep moving.
Jeez, Sophie can be a little out of control at times.
I'm so cute.
I like that.
Oh.
That's good.
Oh,
Hmm.
I like a man in uniform.
Should we say? Even this uniform. Okay. That's
I'm
a little
not
weird,
thinking.
but I don't judge.
Right. Okay. This way. Is this not it? Well. No, you told me what to do. We did. We played casual. We beat him up.
Let's see.
We went back here. B1.
Bypass launcher bay, head directly to the control room, defeat the enemies, find a launch control mechanism.
Control.
Yeah. So is that back where we weren't supposed to go?
Yeah. Okay. Great.
I forgot that I'm the game facts. I was just like, Liana knows this game. She played it since she was a kid. Because I have photographic memory of Final Fantasy VI because I didn't do anything but replay it my whole life. I'm like, and this is this chest. And then we need to answer questions from 99 people.
That's so cute.
Hey, could you lend us a hand? The power's down and we need some help.
I guess so.
Come on.
I only beat the game once, but I had save points for like my favorite scenes, and I would play those over and over again. So the end of like watching Irvine's freak out, he was my favorite character as a kid. Now he creeps me out, and I want someone to lecture him about respect.
Who?
Irvine.
Irving. I think that's my fault. It's just
He's
his voice.
creepy. Hey you. I haven't seen you around here before. Play it cool.
Play it cool.
Well, we need some help in here. I guess it doesn't really matter who. Just accept it. Do you think you can lend a hand? We're supposed to help out?
Yeah.
This way. Follow me. Unbelievable. Power failure at a crucial time like this? What the heck are the maintenance guys doing? Yeah, things are weird and this man has never seen us before, but he's like, it's fine.
I also like that one of the options is fight all the way. Not fight to second base.
All the way.
Alright, fight all the way.
Okay. Hello? There he goes. Yep, that's the one. Oh, right. One in between two guys and two on either side. Okay.
What?
Okay. Wow. Thrilling game mechanics.
That's Zol's noise.
The combat. The creativity.
Chrono Trigger, you can button mash to drink soup very quickly, and I think that's more interesting than this.
This is let me get a throat lawn just going.
Yep. I want to be the one guy just kneeling like yoga pose on the floor going, come on! Come on!
That is such an unnecessary way to sit.
If I do it with enough force, you won't question why I'm not pushing as well.
We don't respect a manager or a boss that doesn't do what he expects his employees to do.
Get in there.
Also, he was like, go this way, but they weren't gonna turn. They knew to go this way.
Yeah, right. Where else are they gonna go? Everyone push at this angle and skew it to the side ever so slightly.
Well, good luck to you!
Are you okay?
Good work. All we need to do now is confirm the coordinates on the control panel. The program should be ready to go. You guys get on it. Hey! The control panel? Now we're talking!
Just go get in that control panel to shoot some missiles. Not a big deal, stranger.
We have no security clearance in this place.
Let's just smash this baby.
Yeah, bust it up real good. But it'll be a major bummer if we launch the missiles by mistake. So
Good thinking.
should we hold back a little and just mess around with it a bit?
Yeah, I guess.
This still could possibly...
Do you see the look at this? Just look at the font at the top and then look at the it's insanity. This is
not like a high-tech
1,
operation.
2, 3. There's 4, 5.
Hey!
I'm counting 5 fonts at least right now.
Like, they don't even shell out money for, like, intelligent maintenance people. They're not getting, like, a trained graphic designer. This is somebody's cousin.
I'm yelling at the localization team again. This is too many fonts, and there's too many tickles in this game. Too many abusive parents. Hey, guys.
I mean,
listen.
We both have the right. You are looking at it from an outside point of view, where the localization team got too excited. But I'm saying in universe, it's somebody's cousin, and I think we're both on the same vibe of disappointment.
It is somebody's cousin.
Am I supposed to do something in particular?
Hang on. Oh, wounded soldier. As long as you refrain from fighting the maintenance team and help the guard, you should keep your identity secret. Bypass the launcher bay, head directly to the control room, defeat the enemies, find the launch control mechanism, and set the self-destruct.
I'm just hitting buttons. I got bored.
So something like self-destruct.
These old guides from 1999 are not it.
This is from 2014. Still not it. So maybe not simulation, because that's just showing you where it's going to... Equipment?
Set target.
Ooh.
Set target. Data upload? Yeah.
What?
We got some data.
I don't
Look
know
at it
if
go.
that's what we do.
It's what I did.
Oh! Never mind. I found it. Target, set error ratio. Set the error ratio to maximum and select data upload the data and log out.
Oh, see, the game is in my soul. I knew deep down.
There you go. You got there. You got there.
Sure, making me do every bar. Great. So that's it. And then set target. Anything?
It doesn't say to. Do you need to re-upload the data now that you've changed?
I don't think so. Well, I mean.
Oh, I think we were supposed to do that before we get between the two soldiers to push the launcher in place, but whatever. And I think...
I'm uploading some data again. Yeah. Okay,
yeah,
I'm gonna
this says
exit.
to do it twice.
Confirm equipment.
Fine. So there's something about M6 and a wounded soldier, and
we're just gonna go
there's a control panel there as well. So like, there's two separate ones, maybe. Unless this is, it's like if you end up fighting, you'll have to do things in a different order. So it might just be stating it twice.
Well, I've done all I can here. I've uploaded, and I've made arrow margin just so big.
Can you go upstairs?
I'm about to. Now that
Hey.
Oh, you still holding the fort down here? Wow.
Good job.
But we came to report on the missile coordinate data.
Oh, very well. Go right ahead. Did we have someone that puny on our base?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all would know. Hey, it's our boys.
Is it?
All systems go, sir.
Everything's set, sir.
I guess not.
Oh, did you think it was Biggs and Wedge?
We had some minor setbacks, but proceed as scheduled. And we're running behind, but prepare for the final launch phase. Roger.
Roger.
Attention. Oh,
This is the control room. We are now entering the final phase of the missile launch. Take your designated positions and prepare for the launch.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, you're
Huh?
officer.
What are you doing in here?
We've come to report on the missile coordinates.
But the battle music is a little suspect.
Oh.
Don't move. I thought you looked suspicious. You're the intruders. Nobody was talking about intruders.
No use hiding it now. That salute you just did was completely wrong. That's the thing.
Yikes. Well, at least we made it this far. It's about time we rumbled.
What are you doing?
Stripping.
Ah! The light.
Oh.
You took off your top and there was so much light.
I'm assuming they're getting out of their outfits.
Like whoosh.
Ah!
Can't you tell who we are? I'm in a dress.
Ah! Look at my thighs. Finally, that military uniform is itchy and it stinks.
How dare you say that about our uniform?
It's not my problem, it's yours.
Ooh.
I didn't do it.
Oh, no. Turn that off. Turn that off too. It's confusing. Okay. Oh, God. Aren't they from Garden? Can I draw anything from you? What do you got? Ooh, question marks.
You have a card.
Wow. Why does the draw fail all the time?
You're not
me.
quick enough on the draw.
This is so weird. Why?
Do we need to level it up or something?
No?
Just some kind of super draw.
I don't think so.
I just want to know what the question mark is. Maybe they're like
Hiya.
too many levels above us.
Captain.
Maybe we should level up at some point. Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? Confused? I don't care about confused. My men, how dare you? You mad I took your magic?
No, just you took my bed.
Ooh. Bye.
Oh my god, that was brutal. Bring a gun to a punch fight.
That bitch.
She learned a treatment.
She learned that'll heal us.
Okay then, let's stop the missiles, blow the base to smithereens, and get out of here.
We should be able to stop the missile launch from here. So, like, let's just split up and start looking.
Okay.
Sophie looks like a goblin. I can't get over it. From the
Yeah,
front.
she's like, what is this?
Hey, where are you going? We're not done searching yet. Maybe where that flashing
Oh.
computer is, girl.
Tell me what to
Come
do.
on.
Let's see. Hey, I found it. Push this, then that. There, I'm done. Woohoo! All we need to find now.
Let me try that again.
Woohoo! All we need to find now is the self-destruct mechanism.
Sounded like a song. I don't know if that was Discord or you, but
I hope so.
break into song. All
is
we
it in here?
need now is...
Hey, we're just done searching yet.
I don't think it's this one.
Okay. Well,
Defeat the base leader and two soldiers. Examine either of the control panels on the far and right sides of the room, and talk to the party member at the launch control mechanism to the left. Okay. In the far room, find the self-destruct mechanism on the panel on the left side to set a time limit. So it says in the far room. Can we get in there yet?
no, Irvine won't let us do it. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Another screen.
I don't think it's this one.
Okay. Well.
Now can I go, Irvine? Irvine.
Oh, now he's cool with that.
Hey,
On the panel
this is
on
the
the left.
self-destruct mechanism for the base. Let's see here. Huh? We have to set a time?
I'm gonna do 10 minutes because we can move real fast in this version.
We gotta
Let's see
fight a guy.
here.
Also, we're seed rank 2. We are because we don't fight anything. All staff evacuate the base immediately. I repeat.
Woohoo! Let's hurry on out of here.
Oh, that wasn't Selfie. Oh God. Oh God, it's so dark. With this dying breath. You're doing amazing. I'm so proud of you.
It's not over yet.
I really felt like I was there.
Thank you.
Oh God, I gotta move. Hey, oh, what was that noise?
Everybody moving out.
Ooh, fast.
Look at him go.
Same three sprites over and over. They're just looping the camera. It's a crowd shot. It's real good.
We
Good
love to
technique.
hear it.
Low budget.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, well that self-destruct thing didn't super work there, Selfie.
Well, that's because that guy crawled and fixed it.
Oh.
But then why are we still held to the time limit for self-destruct if...
There's no way I'm letting y'all live. This would be inexcusable to Sorceress Sedea. I don't want to suffer her wrath. Are you men ready?
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Alright, let's go.
It just looks like a bunch of Gatorade bottles. Fizzy Gatorade monster.
Here we go.
/ shake weight. Do you see it?
Some girlfriend's
I can
going
see it,
on.
I can see it.
What can I draw from you? Will it work? Oh my god.
Another one. Is it maybe like steel or mug where you have to weaken them a little bit?
No, I think it's because even if this game is scaled, it might not be scaling down so much. It knows that we're not playing the game, right? Like, it has to be something related to that. Because this ain't it.
It's just like, No.
You guys are fucking around. Oh, beam. Oh, God. That's good.
Beam cannon. I like Thundaga. Good choice.
I feel like not monsters, but... Oh, no! Green beam is useless in this battle. Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's
golly.
cool, it's cool. Oh, no, you don't have full life.
Somebody has full life.
Oh, so
Zell?
you.
Have it. BGH251F2, named from Ironclad for its defense capability. The main cannon is more powerful than X-ATM-092's Ray Bomb.
It is weak against lightning, water, and potatoes. So that's
No
nice.
effect with poison. Whoa, why did Zell suddenly drop 500? Is that just real slow to catch up?
Oh, he got hurt.
I didn't see. They're so cute.
There we go. Beautiful.
Hey, nice. Yes, sir. Beam cannon.
Give me a good. Uh-oh. This is a dumb limit break. He also has full life. He has a lot of full lives. Oh, fights are so thrilling. Summon the brothers again. Should be selfies of slots. Pass on him.
Oh, maybe the thing that you can draw protect from it cast on your party. Is that the one that we can't get?
No. I don't know what it is. It's probably
Do I
something.
Go ahead.
It's probably something dumb. Like, I don't know. I mean, it'd be a spell we haven't. No, Snick's dead?
Oh, I was
Let's
gonna
just get out
say
of here.
that's what we need. Can't let them seize this MRV.
Draw failed. Let's try it one more time. What is making me mad?
When its hit points fall to about 20% of max, it should explode and careen out of control.
Oh god, I forgot we were on a timer. I should stop trying to draw. Wow. Hit him with that potato!
Some kind of strategy keeping it between 20 and 25% so you don't get your one mistake will cost you your reward. I'm like, just get through it. I don't understand.
Okay. Wait, doesn't somebody have Thundaga? No more of that. Beautiful. Okay.
You're all awful.
All your girlfriends are the worst. Oh god, we shouldn't have done 10 minutes.
We got cocky. We thought we just had to run.
Oh, does the clock go faster if I turn that on? Oops. Hey! Oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I can't control it. Oh, did we do it?
Hey!
Hey!
Bail out
Uh-oh.
on fire.
Uh-oh. Ow, hot, 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 hot. Lazara. Great. Just do more, Lazara. Oh no. Oh no, just attack. Just attack. Renault's coming. Or, not Renault. 0-0. Oh, okay. Great. Weapons mod plate, good. 4 AP. Go. Leave. Oh, the timer's gone. Okay, then I don't care. I'm not stressed out anymore. Okay. Well...
Let's get out of here!
Can I go save real quick? No. Be fast!
Run to the gates.
Are we locked in? Squall will take care of the rest, right? I wonder if he'll organize the garden festival! Oh, nah. Can't count on Squall for that. It's all over.
I've always thought about when this day would come. Living a life full of battles, I guess you could say I was prepared. But when I think this is really it... Damn! It pisses me off! Squall. He didn't trust me. That's probably why he put me on this team.
Wow, rude! What are y'all saying? Squall chose us because he believed in us. I'm sure of it. We can do it. That's what he thought when he made this team. Isn't that right, Squall?
Everybody's just squatting on the ground. You know how Squall feels about you sitting on the ground and contemplating things. Makes him really angry. It's unprofessional.
He wants you to stand when you think.
Yes.
Did we? Is this plot or game over? Oh, it was plot. Okay.
Please don't be game over.
Hey, looks like everything's all right.
It looks like they did it. Still, the missiles could be on their way. Let's head in further and make sure they get us. I don't want to limp away. We have to report to the headmaster. Come on.
Solid round of find the headmaster.
What's going on? Are they evacuating?
Seize him. Kill him if you have to. Go!
Run! Run! We're running! What?
I want to come with you. Yay! Yay! Want to play cards?
We just like running. Go! Okay, you want to tell us what's going on? Okay, don't worry about it, I guess. It's fine.
Switch. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. Girlfriend. Ready to go.
If there was someone you were so worried about that you're like, kill him, wouldn't you let like the fully
Right? The people who
ordained
just
seed
came back.
from a giant mission? Yeah.
Not even in uniform.
We're the big ones,
capable.
and everyone else is like still children training, and they're like, we'll go kill that guy, I guess. Like, okay.
Look at her. It's just,
Nice belt, babe.
she got chains on her side.
like-
like a belt
I like how
hanging
it
down
holds
doing
nothing
nothing.
up.
No, not at all.
It's the precursor to the Lulu belt skirt. What the hell is going on?
You three, which side are you on?
Huh?
Answer the question! Are you with the Garden Master or are you with Sid?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yep, notice how I'm not running back and forth? I'm new. Do you swear your allegiance to the Garden Master Norg?
On principle alone, I can't because Norg.
I don't get it.
Can you tell me what's going on?
I'm the one asking the questions. You're just supposed to follow orders.
None of that was an order.
Rude. Hey, what kind of attitude is that? You're with Sid, aren't you? Oh, I want to save my game. Oh, our old friends.
Yay, our
No.
little caterpillar.
As the ruler of the true god, it gotta go. This isn't my issue.
Norg. Hail Norg, I guess. On principle, I can't. Sid, I can take Sid. Sid's a classic.
Norg.
Norg. Those psychic rings come from her belly button. I like it.
Oh, I didn't want to do generator. That's okay. Here comes O-Dog. Good job. They died off screen while the camera was closed up on Renoa. Why not? Okay. Spiderweb. Ultra Waves. That bitch. Olsen's. Okay. Turn on fast. Let me be fast. Oh. Well, Guy, what's up?
Hey, Squall, the garden is in chaos. The monsters from the training center are everywhere. The members of the Garden Master's faction set them free.
Wow.
Watch your back, man.
I have no encounters turned on, so...
Also, the old man who played cards here, he's dead. We ate him. All hail Norg.
No!
He's so dead.
That's so sad.
We ate the cards and burned them for fuel.
I don't want... We ate the cards.
We ate the cards, too. I guess you just have
Okay.
to run...
Thank you.
Yeah. You ran in the out.
Wow. I'm in trouble now.
Civilization. Oh, it's Fujin and Raijin.
I want to save the game. Oh, that's me. Hey, you're back!
What's going on here?
I don't know. At first, they were saying something about rounding up seeds, you know? Now everyone's either siding with the Garden Master or the Headmaster and fighting everywhere, you know?
Disturbing.
Disappointing for the disciplinary committee. All our work for nothing, you know?
Why are seeds being targeted? And where's the headmaster? Is he safe?
Yeah, we got no clue.
We need to see him right away. It's important. More than all of this.
I mean,
Galbadium.
if the missile
Galbadium
hits,
missiles may be heading this way.
it doesn't matter what faction you're on. You're all dead.
There's a missile.
Yeah. What? Oh, we gotta get out of here. Ow! Wow. That's what he said. Ouch! Jeez, alright. We'll warn everybody about the missiles.
Oh man, this is no time to be fighting, you know?
We'll go look for the headmaster. Caution!
Yeah, the fighting's intense everywhere. Yeah, watch out for those green master goons. And watch out for those garden master goons, you know? Hey, who do you support? Are you with the headmaster or the garden master? Hey, just like Fusion said, you know? We're with Cypher. Always have, always will.
None of those
Bye.
sentences made sense, but
Happy for you.
just like she said. Cypher. He sided with the sorceress. You guys are alright with that?
There used to be a save point here.
In my
It's
head,
gone
those
now.
those two kids that are running, they don't know anything about the factions, and they're just like, this is great cardio!
I'm having fun.
Everybody's getting in on it. 10,000 steps!
Okay, so Squall. Squall has that girlfriend. Okay, he has move find on. They just took away that save point from me.
They knew.
Ugh.
They like to get you in about 3 plot segments at a time.
Girl, I want you to check the entire floor. Sid is definitely hiding somewhere on this floor. Okay.
Why won't it listen?
I'm trying to press F3 on the keyboard. Okay, thank you very much. Oh, we see 4 now? Because I did 10 minutes.
Hey!
Oh, the cats are asking for food. I'm sorry, I can't find a save point.
When we can save, then we can take a
Then
break.
you can eat food.
And I
have
can
to
eat food
wait.
too.
Yeah, Christy, I also need to feed Christy.
My dinner. Please also feed me.
I'll put it on the floor, just like I do with my
Thank you.
cats.
Thank you. Looks like Sid has some decent pawns, even though that was you. You're all of them.
I don't know. This is getting nowhere. Call the monsters. Let's help them. Let's get it. Oh, that. Not only was that Squall, that's like not even a character voice for anybody. Squall, are
We're
you
so
alright?
hungry.
we need a break. Here comes O'Dog.
We've just started trading every other line, regardless of character. Oh, Dog Cannon is the best attack in the game.
Oh god, what other O'Dog cats or attacks are there? There's some
I
wild
can't
ones.
remember.
Somebody named the dog asshole, so it was like asshole cannon.
Oh, Cannon?
I'm a 12-year-old, so I thought that was very funny. It's dead.
Back in the day when Final Fantasy IX came out, somebody named Garnet Slut. So she's like stands on a hilltop and she's like, I'm slut. We're like, all right.
Aim! Oh my. Can you stand up?
Why are you helping me? I'm with the Garden Master.
Stop being ridiculous. I don't care whose side you're on. We need to take care of those wounds now. You hear? Squall, don't just stand there. Give me a hand.
There are missiles coming. I don't have time for band-aids.
I want. Do you know where save point is, Dr. Kawaki?
Hello?
What is
Katawaki?
all this faction mumbo jumbo? It's ridiculous. You're looking for Sid? As you can see, he's not here.
Do you have any idea about anything in general?
Zhu might know. I know about band-aids.
Yeah.
I know about Tylenol. I have
Yeah.
no idea where she is, though. Why are you looking for him anyway?
I need to inform him that there may be missiles heading this way. Dab!
Might be coming through that window right over there.
You should get out of here too.
Are you serious? Then I'm definitely gonna have to stay. If anybody gets hurt, who's gonna look after them? They'll be dead, ma'am.
You'll all be dead.
They'll
with
be
missile.
dead.
Missile!
Do you wanna play cards? No? Okay.
Oh yeah,
Do you wanna play cards? She does! She does!
She's like, I am not concerned about missiles. sit your ass down. We're gonna play some cards until all of this blows over.
I absolutely want to play cards with Dr. Katawaki right now more than anything.
I know you graduated, but we're still chill. I can't believe she actually wants to play cards right now.
She wants
Where's
to play
the
cards.
urgency? This game won't let us save, but we can fuck around. They're like, you can never leave, but you can play some
You
cards.
can play some cards, girl. Oh boy, let's do.
Is this our third or fourth card battle? We're doing pretty good.
This is third. Well, I'll
2 hours.
yeah.
3.
Our promise doesn't mean anything.
We
anymore
broke our
because-
promise, but
Yeah. Well, it wasn't our fault.
what did we get out
The
of that?
game-
Eye drops and
Well, and then we lost it because I died.
nothing. Got nothing.
I want to do.
Ooh, bottom left Ifrit on his fire, make him
Super
matchy
powerful.
matchy, and it
But
protects his
He also
little bottom. Oh, but he can
protects
be
his
flipped.
bottom.
Oh no, that'll bring him up to 7, won't it? So he can't be flipped by that middle dude.
I
So he's
want to do this because we go on the defensive and we don't flip and our cards suck. So we should just and then nobody can flip them up there. Ew! How dare! Oh god, we got some bad bottoms.
Well, yeah. We need him to lay down that 7.
Okay, yeah, she can flip either Ifrit or Biggs and Wedge. So we'll put Biggs and Wedge down here.
Ifrit gets a point if you put him on fire, though, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he doesn't do anything if we put him there. Because once she puts down her cards, it won't flip. But that'll flip, and then she'll flip that. And then we can flip her.
Good
Really
strategy.
doesn't matter at this point. And then she'll put that there, and we win.
Good job.
Yay! Iron Giant! I want the Iron Giant. My favorite boss is in 15. Well, not really a boss. The same room is spread throughout the... Cool.
Love that movie.
Love that move. Well, thanks for the card game. That was fun and appropriate.
Missiles.
We got it. Yeah. Glad we took that time together, though, and bonded. Is there still a safe point in the... Oh, God. Get out of my way. The dorms are up here, right?
Selfie from heaven is like, go check on my plans.
Oh, yeah, there's a safe point in the cafeteria, unless they took that away from me, too.
I bet we could also fight the lunch lady with cards.
Oh, we could. Oh, one of him. Get out of... No.
Can we just go
Fight you.
past you?
Die.
This is a school. You're a teacher.
One little bomb? Oh, we got... Whatever, I don't care. Hey, listen to me. No, stop it. Oh, dog.
Oh, dog cannon.
Oh, now the bomb grows. It didn't grow
see?
before.
Bombs always used to really frighten me as a kid. Not frightened,
Very
but like
stressful.
they can really mess you up.
Sexy guy. Save point. Thanks to the backup. If you're looking for the headmaster, he isn't here. We've gathered here to make them believe that he's in here.
They attacked us all at once. There's no way we could hold them off, even if we are seeds.
And the others are doing the same thing in other areas. Essentially, we're cutting them off. Brilliant, huh? It wasn't our idea, though. Who came up with it?
Zoo? Is it
She
zoo?
took... I say Zhu, or like
Zoo?
Zoo. Not Zhu, Zoo.
It's like X is X-I-E is shit.
Shit.
Says it's shit. Shit.
You know, a lot of
I'm sorry,
options.
I don't know.
Nobody does. We could look up the katakana, but it's hard. She took charge immediately when this whole thing began. Okay, well, this used to be a save point. Here.
Okay. We don't save anymore.
Is there a save point up here? I'll be here. Well, there was one in my dorm. So let's check that out.
Not
Dorian
anymore.
Is looking at me with his big giant eyes. You take this up with JRPGs, Dorian.
Dorian, we're in a trap right now.
We can't do anything about this.
It's like end of chapter 4 in any Yakuza game, and you're just there for an hour, just clicking cutscenes.
Oh, we gotta fight him. What? Another one, Sith follower of Terra Die. The caterpillar. Siding with the headmaster by O-Dog. From the cooking laser eye.
This is a lot for that tiny caterpillar.
I know, right?
You picked the wrong day, caterpillar.
Spider web. Just green bean. Oh, green bean.
Green bean! Hooray! Hooray!
Oh god. Alright, break time.
Woo!
Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Feed my
We will
cat.
Be back in a couple minutes.
With drinks now.
Oh yes, I'm gonna. What are you making? What are you gonna make?
Vodka. I got San Pellegrino. Not the. No, that's the water. But the soda. I show you. You'll know what I'm talking about.
Vodka?
Well, I mean, I got vodka. Yeah, a vodka soda.
Okay.
But flavor. I'll show you. Okay. I'm gonna hit the buttons. Goodbye. Yes? Okay, because I did
Yes.
it. Let me just
Good.
check that I did it.
I'm glad we're here.
Yeah, I did it.
After
We're back.
I
We're back.
adjusted my shorts painstakingly and not before.
We do what we
Having
have to.
a shorts moment. Okay, we're good.
Her shorts are super cute. You can't see them, but I can.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't see them currently, but I was allowed.
You were. It was great.
Thank you, Katie.
Casey, here.
All right.
Thank
What?
you, Katie. Sorry it took so long.
Yeah. Well, that's just how
Lots
we
of
are.
pets. They're playing on the chair behind you. The two cats.
Everybody watch. Oh, they're
That's-
like under a spotlight.
Dorian and Veronica have stolen the show.
Oh no, they're done.
Huh?
Oh, she's still looking for him.
Oh.
Anyway, they play a lot. It's not really that special. Oh, we already
Instead
we just got out of the dorms. No? Oh, training
Cat
ground.
cameos. It's cat meows. Cat meows.
Cat meows.
Cat meows.
I don't like where I'm positioned. Don't
Watching
fall. Okay.
Okay.
This guy. Another one of Sid followers. Die. Oh, do you guys want to hear me? Should I put my microphone where my lips are?
Hey!
Ugh.
Oh yeah, good idea. Let's fix this.
Profesh.
We need to feed the cats and feed ourselves, and then we've forgotten everything.
Katie knows that I have to sit with my girl cat when she eats because otherwise the boy cat will finish his half of the food and will just like bust in and take the rest of her food. And she, she is my daughter and she takes forever to eat. Katie doesn't know this, but my real life friends know this. If you go out to eat with me, you are going to stare at me while I take 20 more minutes to eat than you did.
It's true.
I also talk a lot, so like between the two things.
Forever.
Yeah.
So long.
It takes so long. I feel weird about it. Sometimes I'm still hungry, but I'll just get the thing to go because I don't need to put people through this. My dainty little eating habit.
I had a friend at a Chinese buffet, and he was able to eat quite a bit, and I could eat like one plate back in the day. So I was waiting like half an hour for him to finish, and they had paper placemats that you could draw on, and I didn't have any art supplies, but I had makeup. So I was like finger painting with eyeshadow and not making any of a mess on the table or anything. And the waitress was like very excited about it and taking pictures. Not that it was that great. It was just, she's like, wow, look at the thing you're doing. I haven't seen that. So,
That's so cute. Oh,
so
we
be
found
prepared
it.
with an activity if you eat with Liana. Hologram!
Be prepared with an activity. I should. I just start bringing out coloring books.
just bring yarn for someone. What the?
It was just a hologram. Pretty cool, huh? Great.
No,
we have hologram.
you're not helping.
Take this. It may come in handy. Sick.
As you can, he isn't here either.
Do you have? I want a tent from you too. Do you want to play cards? Do you want to play cards? No. Okay.
Can't you guys tell me where he is? Do you know that missiles are coming? Like missiles are gonna
guys,
blow us all up.
We have a message for you. Do you want to live, or do
Could
you
y'all
want to
call
just
him?
Do you
They're
have
like,
his phone number?
Whoa, only 7 more chances before we all die.
Can I give you like a little piece of paper to give to him? You don't have to tell me where he is. You just need to get this message over to him. Over here, she's one of the headmaster's seeds.
The junior classmen are with her. Don't let them escape. Ooh, that word was hard. Escape
You did
Fun-
amazing.
funny.
Oh, look at these kids.
babies.
Oh my god. This game's fucked up. Child soldiers. Oh shoot. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fight too.
He has 2, what do you call them? Wristbands? Sweatbands? I'm not training every day for nothing. Come on!
Why, you little...
Help them. Oh,
Ignore it.
Jesus, Squall.
You just took off that kid's head, bud. You'll have to get past me first.
Another one of Sid's followers. Die.
Die.
Ah, fuck a T-Rex. Those poor Snork. That's fine.
Can we?
Oh,
Is that an option?
well. Is Nick still dead? Oh, we should have used a tent at that. That's okay.
We've got some...
Oh. We have to
G-
use yeah, the G
Revives
tents.
or something? They have their own tents too? Come on.
Yeah, they have puppy tents.
Okay.
I'll show you. Perfect. Combine. Wow. Combine. We love a monster that has a lot of hit points but doesn't do anything. We love busy work.
Yeah. No strategy,
No
just punch over and over and over. Whatever.
Why is Kisa taking so long to do her laser eyes? Oh, she's summoning Rihanna, I see. I already forgot what I did 10 seconds ago. O-Dog. Isn't he supposed to... I forget how to teach O-Dog stuff. I think it's the Timber Maniacs that we pick up. I forget.
Have we just not been reading some?
Oh, no, it's Pet Pals, actually.
Oh,
That
makes
teaches
sense.
O-Dog
I think we
stuff.
found any of those.
No, not yet. There she goes. Ooh. Oh god, 2,000? You see that? It's not worth summoning her again, because we're going so quickly. But, you know, I'm proud of her. Boom, boom, boom. Jesus, Jesus. Just sent it away to another dimension.
Like shit. Good.
Good job, everybody. Good job. Yes.
Good
Greedy.
job.
Yes. Yes.
Nice Foley.
Proud. Give me a tent.
Thanks.
Give me a tent. Oh, thank you. A remedy. That's pretty sick. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, drop point. Oh, you have to go all the way around. I forget. What are you doing? Fishing? What's up? Your school, huh? I heard about you. Is there anything you want? It's not free, of course.
Missiles are coming, and the garden's under attack. Maybe give me a
Can I
potion.
please? Sir?
I'm just gonna stand by this pond and
I'm gonna get some fuel in case
drive
that
up the
thing
prices of hand sanitizer.
happens. Get a whole bunch of these. Irvine, that's for you. Have fun. You can have some of these too.
Can we get some fuel?
Oh, I bought some fuel already. Yeah, let's get a bunch of these. We have a lot of money now. I can do my shopping sprees.
You calm down. We're gonna
Yeah.
get somewhere, and they're gonna be like, buy 5 tickets, and we're gonna be like, shit.
I'm still mad about that. We barely.
It's the hats all over again.
Shut up. We needed those hats.
Everybody in Final Fantasy VI had 4 hats apiece. Most of them were bad.
I regret.
Would you
nothing.
like a beret? Would you like a gold helmet? You have
It's
a choice.
called fashion. Only 4 high potions? Let's get 10 all together. Great. See, and we still have... Oh, we need some of these boys. I want some of those. We got... Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of remedies. Yep, got fuel, got that. Great. God, why do we have 1,000,000 G returners? I don't remember doing that. Alright, let's use some G returners, get Snick back out into the... See, Pet House! Restores hit points to all girlfriends.
They're not pets. They're guardian forces. They're like ancient beings.
No, they get to stay in the pet
There's
house.
a cat
now.
bed. Ifrit, sure. I would light you on fire. I would not think twice. You would all be so dead.
I would be like, I don't want to be junctioned anymore. 6 blizzards. There we go.
I had a notebook. Fun.
I had a notebook? For what?
I got a new notebook for stream, so if things happen and I needed to remember, I was like, I can write in it. I got it at Target today. It was on clearance, and it has like a rainbow on the front. I think it says like, be kind or something, which would, you know, live your life. You don't have to be. And it had a little gold ribbon, and I was like, I'm going to put it here and write things in it that I have to remember, and I didn't. Instead, I brought 2 White Claws and some rum tea and
That
some
is
water because I'm responsible.
Way more important.
So many drinks. They got shit for not having drinks. So are you happy, Mom? She's not even here.
No,
She was
she's
in
gone.
bed.
She's
My
gone.
mother was here. She's a bad influence or a good one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends on where you're at in your life, I suppose.
I love that you call her your friend.
Well, I
Sometimes
didn't
people
know
are
if
friends
I
with their
wanted to be
mommies.
like.
This is my mommy.
Sometimes. I didn't know if I wanted to be like, oh my god, it's my mom. Instead, I'm like, oh, Twitch handle. That's a funny thing you said. Not like I know you and I'm texting you off camera. She's like, I invited your friend. They subscribed. Say hi. And I'm like, no. I mean, yes, but also warn me. I know you in real life and I want to be respected. But on the camera, I'm like, boob joke.
No, it's so cute that your mom is here.
It is.
My
It's
mom
nice.
would have. She has no idea. My brother's a streamer too. He does speed runs and he gets on channels with 1 million subscribers and stuff. He's a big boy. Mom doesn't
Jamie's like
care.
real into that. You should share. I know his Twitch. I'll find his Twitch and I'll show her. Maybe she's seen him.
Maybe when are Jamie and Bob gonna date? We've been trying for so long.
They are the same person.
They're the
It's
same
very strange.
person.
The more we discover, I'm like, okay, in 3 years, I know what's happening to Bob next because I just went through some stuff.
No.
They're the same.
They are the same. But they've never met. But one day, and it'll be magic. I hope they're not in here listening to us. We tried to, we talked about setting up our parents before. Your mom and my dad. I
We
still think
did.
it'd be
It
cute.
wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't. But we'd be Dawn and Marianne.
We're so excited about it. A country stepsister and a city stepsister.
Exactly! It's such
One's
a great
from
story.
a cool climate, one's from a warm. It's perfect. Carob.
Unfortunately,
I'll eat carob.
yeah, carob's good as hell. Have you not had carob?
Mm.
Okay.
Carob nibs, I think.
Like you came from the country, but you have become a pretentious liberal hipster.
I have.
And I'm so proud of you.
From the suburbs now. I've moved up. I now have a working stoplight instead of just the occasional stop sign that gets stolen.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
I live in a town of more than 3,000 people now. I assume.
I don't.
I haven't
understand.
counted myself.
I don't understand any of this. Like I grew up in the suburbs, but it was an inner ring suburb. Who's there? It's us.
Hiya!
Uh-oh. Headmaster?
I think so. Garden master's trying to kill children. I'm usually against that.
Yeah, I'm with that too.
I'm with the headmaster. Not right now, in general.
That's what I thought. Who's this garden master anyway? Good kids, give me a 10. The headmaster had most of the seeds evacuate. He said something about the true battle for seed is yet to come, and now's not the time.
So leave all the children defenseless. Cool, Sid.
Like actual
Here, take
children.
this. Take this. It was an actual
Hell
child.
yeah! X potion?
This game doesn't care about children.
You won't find the. He's gonna wait. You said nothing. I don't care. All right.
I
I'm
can't
glad
believe we have to check every room for this asshole.
I know.
We're gonna
I mean-
get to him and we're gonna be blown up.
He has a girlfriend. Remind me.
Sid?
Yeah.
Remind you that he has a girlfriend at
That
some
he has a
point?
girlfriend.
Hey, we're keeping pace. Oh, she's too fast.
They're all too fast for us, even on our. Oh, that's the doctor's office. Okay.
Mhm.
We don't necessarily have to explore every room, but I wanted to, or maybe we do have to explore. I don't know. Zoo? That was my Keistis voice in a panic.
Yoo-hoo!
Zoo.
She went up.
Okay, wait. We missed some stuff.
How dare she go up?
I wanted her to go down. I just want to make sure we get like good items, all the good items, because that X potion, that's gonna come in handy one day. Oh, it's taking so long. Hurry up! Another one of Sid's followers die. Like legit, they want to kill teenagers.
Kill children.
Face the wrath of the monsters. Oh, dog. I say that every single time we summon him. It's so funny.
Oh, dog.
It's the. Oh, wow. Couldn't even stand up against Oh, dog. Silence powder. That bitch. Alright. Phew. Thanks for your help. Give me a present. Okay.
Headmaster, he's definitely not here. He's not in that giant wardrobe that's moving and has feet sticking out the bottom. Look in the wardrobe!
Hey, Squall. I'm just doing my best like everybody else. Are we friends?
People are dying, you little idiot.
Hey, we got another payday.
Please take this.
Okay. We got so many remedies, but I'm thrilled about it anyway.
You're welcome.
That looks like such a calming library. I want to go there and get some writing done.
I want to look for the Newbery medals every year, you know? The young adult Newbery winners.
I do that with the Hugos. Okay, we already went to the training center. Great. Love that. Okay, now we can go find Zhu. Up there. Elevator. There we go. Wait, I have to tell everybody in chat. I told Christy this. When I poured this, where's my camera? I just eyeballed the vodka and then I poured in my 12-ounce soda and it was like all the way up here. Like, I eyeballed it, but it was perfect. And I was really excited and there's no one here to share it with and Christy was still out eating and I got impatient and I started, thank you!
Like a slow, really brave clap. Just one person like,
it is brave! Because I wasn't planning that the whole can would fit, and I believed in myself, and I put the whole can in there, and that is a form of bravery. Maybe it's not as brave as our troops. Maybe it's not as brave as,
Probably
teachers going back to school in a pandemic, but
Probably not.
I want something for it. Whose side are you on? I was you, right? Yeah.
Neither.
Neither. We're on the missile side? We're not on the missile side. We're trying to tell you.
Anti-missile. We have urgent news. We need to see the headmaster now. Where is he?
Just trust us, Zoo. There's no more time to waste. Do you think they fucked?
One of you say the word missile. Oh. Hey, get farther with anybody that's not Squall.
She was crying while she was doing it. She accidentally said Squall.
And she was like, I like that. That's fine.
I am
You got a gun? Here's your gun blade.
Anyway, I don't know who's talking. There's no more time to waste.
Okay.
Hey, Veronica, you are going to knock something down. I hate this for you. Oh, God. Can I show you? She's right there.
Ronnie, what are you doing,
right
Vinny?
We don't love that.
I don't let the kitten in here because
I don't love that. Honey, I know you love to explore the desk.
the kitten can be here for regular work, but for show, she would be knocking over the iPad, knocking over the mic. I would lose everything. She has to be on top of me when I'm at the desk. I'm listening. Galbadian missiles may be heading this way. If there was a window, I would be pointing to it again. Here?
I'm
Oh,
Sue!
it me. I don't know.
God! Get off!
Well, there's like 2 and 2.
It doesn't matter. Alright. I'll inform him right away.
Where is he?
In his office.
I hate all of you. I can't wait until the missile takes me to freedom.
We're
I can
leaving.
Pretend to be a mechanic.
Renault accused us. We're getting ice cream. In his office. We made it look like he's hiding, but he's been there all along. Follow me. Okay.
Okay.
Where are you? I guess his office is in the elevator.
Vanished.
Veronica's on the other edge of the desk. She's gonna try it. Is there actual water in this cup? That's not good. Alright. He's waiting for you.
Oh, I have to be Sid.
I'll go tell everyone to evacuate.
I need to prepare. Imagine an old man.
You're doing great.
Not Yoda.
Veronica,
Sir.
Don't. I hate you. I'm sending you back to the Target parking lot I got you in. Sir, okay.
Oh my
She-
god!
I mean,
This game has rubbed off on you. Your parenting has devolved.
she was like, it was my sister's coworker. His cat had kittens, so we got all these cats in the Target parking lot, but they weren't like found in a box or anything.
Oh, I see.
You had a
That's
happy,
just the
healthy
drop-off
kittenhood.
point.
Anyway,
Jules told me about the missiles. The intercom is down, so we can't announce the order to evacuate. Ju, Raijin, and Fujin are taking care of that in their own way.
that was Squall.
I want you to assist them and then evacuate.
Honey.
Katneo, Veronica.
They've
10
been
points.
so good about stream. Like they haven't
have
been like fucking around with me.
Yeah.
What's going on with my
Till
eyelash?
today.
Anyway, I want you to assist evacuate.
This is an evacuate. What's on your mind? But I have a lot to report. You can tell me later. I hear there are missiles. Oh.
Oh, this is their salute. I forgot.
But it's like coming out of his chest like the alien.
It's not great.
face on it. You might be dead later. Not because of the missiles. You're just so fucking old, Sid. Do you have a problem with that? Yeah. What are you going to do?
Again. Oh, there. Squall's talking.
His inner monologue and his it matches. Sir, what are you going to do? I'm going to stay here and see this to the end. After all, this place is like my home.
No, you can't. Just come with us, please. You can always rebuild this place. Sir.
You can rest assured. I am just going to try something. There still may be a way to save the garden.
Oh,
Against missiles? How?
that's a great question.
I don't even notice that he fell down either. I'm just like, missiles!
Missile Sid. Let's
Sorry
go.
about whatever is happening to you right now, but are we gonna
No.
talk? Look, what is he doing?
Squall, you're just gonna leave him? Yes. No. Okay.
It's what he wants. I'm too old for this.
Did Squall just do a 360 pirouette?
Huh, so pretty.
Oh, it was beautiful.
He doesn't want to be
Proud of you, sweetie.
an assassin spy. He wants to be a dancer.
A dancer
or
mechanic.
something. He wants to work with his hands and create things. Sir, I'd like to handle whatever it is that you're planning. I have no notion of what it could be, but I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
And why is that? I don't know. Because you might screw up. Because I want more than announce the evacuation. Because this place is important to me too. Because I want to find out your plan. Because this is my home. I have too many reasons. I don't know why. Who cares? My feelings have nothing to do with it, sir.
Oh,
I have
he has
no
so many
feelings.
feelings.
I
But
have
he has
no
so many,
feelings.
and he just like
No!
I'm shutting down. He's such a sweet character.
Keistis was right.
Yes.
You do have a hard time expressing your feelings.
What is that pose? Is she like listening? Because somebody called her right, or like what? Pose of power.
Why bother? And what is this? Why am I being judged? Why don't I care about missiles anymore?
He dabs again.
Sir, please tell us your plan. This building used to be a shelter long before it was remodeled into the garden as we know it.
Oh, okay, cute.
Use that key to open the lock on the elevator.
I was confused as to what they were doing, and then I realized he was sketching a key. But for a while, it's just like, we're dancing real quick.
Opening the lock will give you access to the MD level. Rumor has it that further below the MD level, there's some kind of a control system, which really I should know, and it's not a rumor. I'm the headmaster of this fucking park.
I've never been there.
Rumor has it, It was used when this place was still a shelter, so I've never seen it. and I have no idea what it does.
You should know, bud.
All I know is that it was used for the shelter, so it might prove effective against the missiles. That's what I'm betting on. Sounds pretty far-fetched, but I guess it's better than doing nothing. I understand.
Veronica was freaking out, that's why I was laughing.
We'll find the control system and check it out.
Ooh.
Hmm,
I keep,
good.
like, every time I forget that this is the salute because it's so stupid. Like, look at
And
Keith's.
From the side, you can even tell what's. Good
Yeah.
luck to all of you. Even you, strange lady, who tells me I can and can't do things and doesn't know my hand gesture.
That's my hand gesture. Who the fuck are you? Alright, let's go.
I can't wait for Squall to get in the elevator. You know who he is now? He's Elevator Squall!
Elevator Squall! You have, okay, so, 2006.
Go ahead.
Christy and I and a group of our friends. This is very exciting. We should post this. Well, so is the story. We went to OhioCon in Ohio. Oh god, wait. Eh? Oh, I can move. Okay, so we go to OhioCon, and as we all know, cons are messes.
Smelly messes.
Smelly,
Filled
hot
with germs.
messes. And nobody,
Disease.
especially the
Bootleg.
smaller ones. The big ones, they know what they're doing, but this was like a smaller one and like still 2000s era. So we go, and the elevators are a mess because, you know, everyone's trying to get to their hotel room. Nobody's like thinking. And this man in Squall cosplay just took it on himself to get this elevator organized. And you would get on the elevator and he would ask you, what floor do you need? And he was so helpful, dressed as Squall, a legend. His name, obviously, we called him Elevator Squall. Everybody in the con was talking about him. If you really want a lot of attention, just, you know, take control of an elevator in cosplay.
He was like 17 and it was his birthday. People would bring him
Yeah, it was his
snacks.
birthday!
People would bring him meals, and he was just the sweetest little boy. And it was just how he interacted with everyone. And he was so helpful and so kind.
I
And
hope he's
honestly,
okay.
like, so cute. He
I
was
know!
cute.
He was
so
attractive.
sweet. He looked nice. It was a good cosplay.
He was a good Squall.
We were like, can we get you anything? Do you need something? Like, you're really doing a service out here for all the regular people trying to stay in this, like,
Yeah.
Hyatt or whatever it was and had no idea it was a crazy town meeting.
Right?
He was like, no, I'm fine. I have friends bringing me something later. It's my birthday.
Oh my god.
Squall.
Did we ever find him? I remember we were reminiscing about him and we like searched for Elevator Squall
I don't
at
think
one
we
point
could
and we like
think
found him.
all of us.
I think it was like a old forum post. It was like, yeah, this guy just took control of the elevator.
Somebody
we should
else
try.
talked about him.
Yeah, I mean, lots of people are at that con, and everybody.
You gotta put the word out and be like, Elevator
Elevator
Squall,
Squall.
where are you now? Let us interview you.
I do. I want to interview him. I want to know more.
You're so
Anyway,
sweet.
this is Elevator Squall in the game. There he is.
Elevator
This is-
Squall.
he was
Now this one
cosplaying
isn't
this
nearly
exact-
as like warm, fuzzy, sweet, and also,
No,
you know,
kind of an
impending
asshole.
doom. So
Hey, there's no way I'm gonna get stuck in here.
I wasn't what?
Look, there definitely has to be a way out.
Wait, did the elevator stall?
Look, there definitely has to. Oh, I bet it's this hatch.
The Elevator Squall elevator has stalled.
I don't want to talk to the two of you anymore. I want that buttons.
the glowing thing?
buttons. That sounded kind of sassy.
Hey.
Ma'am, just because you were right.
It's not responding.
It was the hatch. I knew
wish
it.
I could not respond.
Yeah. But I gotta tell everyone about these missiles that nobody cares about. Oh, right, Squall.
Nobody's been here for a while, so be careful.
Right, I was considering doing parkour, but now that
There's a
you
lot of
said
rum.
that,
A lot of rum in my rum tea. More than I
There.
thought I had done.
oh, I did
Oh,
like
it's real strong.
2, maybe 3 shots in mine.
I just kind of glugged until my heart felt like, yeah, maybe that's enough to start with.
I like
Beautiful
hate
bastard.
making drinks in front of other people because the way I make them is bad, and I don't want people to know. I always like like if I'm at somebody's place and they have a box of wine, I pour such a dainty little glass of wine. Like, oh, this is all I need. Like, no, it's not.
Just a little restaurant 5-ounce pour.
When I'm
That's
at home,
why I got it in a box.
when I'm at home, I'm like, entire mason jar. Let's go. It's just because, you know, I don't want to get up and refill it. I know what I want. Anyway. Oh, wow. The girls are just watching his muscles flex.
What muscles?
He's got somewhere.
An oil stratum. Watch for enemies weak against fire around here. If you junction fire elemental magic, battle should be much easier.
What's a battle?
This is for you, the player.
I don't care.
Element attack J.
I know what this is.
But then it's my one chance to tell Keistis what to do. She always tells me what to do.
I already know, Squall. I taught you about this.
Okay, let's go.
You're doing that man thing.
I hate both of you.
Of information that I told you.
I miss Zell. So uncomplicated.
Zell, like,
just face tattoos and punching.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. They all became one.
When three become one.
Need some love.
Cause there's missiles coming, gonna kill us.
Wanna make love to you,
missiles, baby.
Look at you, Weird Al over there, Wayne Brady. Yeah. So clever.
Thank you. I love the puns and the badness. I'm good at it.
More. Begin after this message.
Tap tap back X X X X X X X.
Is it a time?
X, X,
Oh
X,
god!
X,
Oh god!
X, X, X,
I'm doing X so quickly.
Failed. Oh, we're all dead, Liana.
Do.
Renoa's like,
I'm
maybe
so
I should
disappointed
do
in
it.
you.
Okay.
Maybe you guys should have been helping anyway. Also, Renoa is totally not pulling with you, and she is not helping at all. He's like 1, and she's like half in the middle. I can't keep tempo.
One of my favorite.
Thank God you're the top, because we would be in trouble.
I unashamedly still like Friends, even though it's not cool to like Friends anymore. And one of my favorite jokes is in the iconic pivot scene. At one point, Rachel's like, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember the context, but she just like lets go of the couch and she's like, good, I was only pretending to hold this anyway. And I've been that so many times. I'm just like, let me go! Like, I know the other person holds most of the way.
I'm here for the moral support.
I'm helping. What have we done?
Do you ever
here?
live in fear of being asked to be a pallbearer? Because I don't have a lot of upper body strength, and I want to give you that honor and like bless you into your next life, but I would drop you. We would need some big people to take. Anybody else think about that? Every time you're at a funeral, you're like, what if that were me? Traditionally, you see it's men, and I'm like, well, you know, depending on who it is, I would be the one asked, and I'm like, I don't know.
Tradition doesn't mean anything anymore. When
No,
we
but
have
also,
weddings.
I ain't got it.
My
Strong.
friend.
Some women are strong. I'm not particularly upper. I'm emotionally strong.
The
Sometimes.
we were supposed to stream the day before we ended up launching our beautiful channel, and I ended up not being able to because I got this frantic text message at 2 p.m. of like, can you help me move? And I was like, if you're asking Liana Walsh, you're desperate.
Ooh.
I am not.
I can help you put things in piles and put those piles in boxes and make lists. I can lift small furniture.
Yeah, I went up and down the stairs a lot with like little things.
Medium furniture with a help.
Oh, yes. I sure did try
do
and
it.
pretend. I legit like have a stair fear. I fell off an escalator when I was 4, and now like stairs make me nervous, and so I was like, I will not take big things down these stairs. I will cry. So I was that girl, but I took down lots of little boxes. It was better than not having to there, and that's all I strive for.
I'm a tripper. If I have to carry coffee, like 2 coffees, 2 lattes up the steps to an apartment in sandals, it's over. I'm wearing it. You should know that's going in.
I'm a former server. I won't drop shit.
Not with stairs. With stairs, I can't.
Oh no, my
Upstairs.
skills back in the day. I hope I still have them.
good.
I'm nervous.
I don't have them.
I can hold so many glasses in one hand. Check this out. Check this out. Oh yeah, baby. Wait, where's the... Okay, well,
that
that's
kid.
stupid. Wait, you want to see? You want to see?
Yeah, I want to see.
I could do another one, but I don't have one on me.
Bitch, juggle!
Wait.
This is a whole new kind of show now.
I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Liana, the server!
This is actually... Okay, no, this is fine.
Yeah,
I could run around like that. It would be stupid. I did so many stupid things though. Like nobody wants to use a tray, and so I'm just like, I would literally put like a plate on top of a glass like this and just hold it, like lean it forward a little bit and put my finger here, so that the plate can't fall because it's leaned back. Fucking stupid. But I never broke a plate that way.
Could you do
plates.
the arm? Could you do the arm stacking? Wow.
Not-
I can't even walk through the room with a plate of spaghetti because somehow I will defy physics and make the spaghetti go and the plate will stick.
When you
I've
do
done it.
the same shit for 6 years, you get pretty, you honestly get bored and you start doing dumb shit.
True.
Because you need to, emotionally. Hell yeah, full life. Squall, you need that. Alright.
A dead end, just like my fucking life.
We have to climb again? I wonder where it's connected to. Whoa.
We always follow up everything with a just in case.
It looks like it's connected to that room. Make a decision, Squall.
I have to decide.
Should we suffer Noah?
Send
Go
her
on,
Noah.
idiot.
I'll have someone else check it out. Renoa and Keistis. Let me just... Renoa. Keistis.
Those are the two. You're so smart, Squall.
I'll go take a look. You two wait here.
The shade! Okay.
If you decide not to decide, you have still made a choice.
You tell him. Okay, wait. Oh, he wanted me to go back up. I remember, because she was like, I don't want to climb again.
Delicate young woman.
Look at that parallax effect, the background and the fences. Look at what you tried to do. You did it. You're out here doing it. PlayStation 1, everyone.
Honestly, like, there's so many things in this game that are so far behind, or not behind, but beyond its... Oh! Okay. Oh, Jesus! You should be dead.
Just like,
Careful with that glass.
It should be dead. Every day, I say.
Yes.
Y'all just like pushing buttons, don't you? You see
They
what
don't know
happens.
what they're
Why
doing.
not? It's fine.
Okay, great.
The path up ahead collapsed after that collision, so I can't go down this way.
Thanks for telling me, Squall. What way can we, go down?
Well,
Jump the railings?
Jump. Just gotta jump. It looks like I'll have to use this ladder again.
Squall, are you okay?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were really going to make it this time. Didn't you think so?
No.
No.
Nothing new.
Oh, Squall. That's him.
I eat crashed glass for breakfast. Come on, let's go. I feel like now that Selfie's here, Keistis is kind of getting into the, didn't you think you were gonna die? Did your life flash before your eyes? Was I in it? Squall,
She's
was it
always
worth
been
it?
a little bit like that. Like, I mean, she's here telling you, do you know how to use your gun blade? She said something else sassy and underhanded at one point. I don't remember, but it was bad.
They said we got work to do. We got work to do.
Is it a sex joke?
Firebringer. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the
Oh,
work
my
today.
theme
I don't want to
song.
do the work today.
They get me.
Uh-oh.
What was I supposed to just leave?
Draw spot?
We already used it.
Oh.
Good looking out though.
Is it weird that I miss my other boys that have personalities as bad as they are? I mean, Squall has a personality, but the outward is pretty like. Ugh.
Yeah, they'll come back. Don't worry. Or they're dead forever. We don't know.
I miss my Zell and the
He'll
terrible way I yell his lines. It feels so good.
It's not
My
terrible.
My throat doesn't feel wrecked yet, and I'm like, I just want to be here. Zell keeps me right here.
No. Oh, listening to you do that hurts my throat. There's a
Irving
safe way
connects
to do
me
it.
to my roots.
Irving is so good.
Connects me to my south of Cincinnati roots.
One thing that I love, especially when I edit us, is I feel like we both have the exact same amount of our native accents, where it's just like kind of a slight twang.
It just comes through. I know, I forget what it was you said the other day, and I was like, there was Minnesotan stink on that. I was like, I don't think that's how that would go.
Was it dragon? Was
No,
it
it
flag?
I don't remember.
I'll never forget the
Hey.
day
Oh, go ahead.
another OhioCon 06 story is when I discovered that Minnesotans are fucking weird.
Bag.
Bag. I tried to give a friend who had borrowed me a bag back her bag, and she was like, "I'm
was me.
sorry." No, it was
And I
Maki.
was like,
You were
oh,
there.
You
But it's
said
Maki's
it
back.
to me about something, and I was like,
Both
I
you
really,
and
this
Maki
is my new
cannot
friend, and I want like to understand her language and show that I'm trying. But she said "bag" like 5 times, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Ma'am?
I don't know what I have your bag, and I was like, bagel, please still love me.
Well, here's the thing. Now sometimes I'll say bagel wrong because I've trained myself to say bag, especially after living in San Diego. One time
Bag.
I worked at a grocery store and I was like stressed or something was happening and I slipped and I said bag to these people and they were like, what?
What
But
did you call me?
But I'm so used to like internalizing that A sound and then saying bag that I will
Bug.
occasionally say bagel. Life's
so
hard for
ridiculous.
me. it's not
That's like, I
my
have to-
fault.
I have to fight to not use pop, because where I came from it was pop, and where my great grandma came from it was sody pop, and like elsewhere in the world it is not. They don't know what that is. It's not a
No.
thing. Pop.
I feel like we're supposed to keep going down, but there's no way. We
You
are
were
a
just having
mess.
Party on that matter. Just
Human
writhing
centipede
bodies.
now.
All moving together. It's beautiful. Concerts of
Oh,
passions.
I'm underneath Renoa's duster again.
You're kind of through it. It's a little frightening.
It's a lot. It still looks uncomfortable.
Keistis' boots are in Renoa's head. My God, the passion. Hot.
Are we all supposed to go up that ladder that fell? Well, we got paid again.
Hey! At least they're like, y'all fucking around, but you trying. Here's some money. That's
You're
all I
trying
want
to
in my
protect
life,
this
honestly.
garden. Is
Look
it-
at you. Look at you trying.
Is it this? And then if I go around here, it just kicks me back, and I can't go
Is
up.
there an
this-
action button? Because that sure looks like what you should be doing. It's too...
Well, no, this is the ladder that he went up, and then it fell, and then. But I need to be going down. I guess I'm just. Oh.
You do need
Oh,
to
I
be
can't
going
get
down.
to this glowing thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm stupid.
Well, it sure looks like a background detail, though. It doesn't stand
Yeah,
out
right?
like an interactive object.
The thing about this game is like all the interactive objects are painted like back.
But
At
this
least
is
that
the
time.
remaster.
I know.
Put a little symbol
Put a
in.
little
or
stank
something.
on the stuff I need to touch. Okay.
They did it for the 7 Switch port. They were like, press select for some big tacky arrows because we know you can't see
You
shit.
can't see
You have
this.
no idea where you're going.
Oh, should I do this lever? Lever? Hello? There it goes.
Pull the lever. Who's that?
It's easy.
Eartha Kitt. Do you ever see her speech on compromising in a relationship?
I've seen one of her
God.
speeches.
So funny.
Here's a
The
ship.
man's like, don't you think you'll have to compromise one day. And she's like, compromise? For what?
Yes,
She gets
I
so
have
mad
seen
at
that.
him, and she's like, for what?
For what?
Compromise, for what?
What?
Like,
A queen! Oh, dog. Oil boil. Oh, will Degenerator just send them to the Oblivion, like it did with the T-Rex? This is not the thing I draw a girlfriend from, right? No, I don't care about any of those spells. Trigger.
we don't need them.
Trigger. Perfect.
Well, bam, 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 bam.
No, don't do that. There it goes! Keith just says, fuck off.
Why is she not the leader? She can like turn people into antimatter.
The Squall's just like, and he
I'm
takes
like,
like
I
away
have
400 hit
feelings.
points. And Kisus is over there, like, overachieving. The only reason she
Lots
got
of different
demoted
shit.
is because she's a woman who's not afraid of having emotions and connecting with people. Am I wrong?
Which, as an instructor, you know, especially in life or death situations, at some point you probably should have a handle on the emotions of your students and work through some shit.
She just, like, wants to be there for them. You know, she's like, if you're scared, if you have worries, come to my dorm. And they're like, fuck off. Like, that's so rude.
Come to my dorm and hang out and listen to my problems, because I don't have therapy. I'll listen to yours.
Eat my
Like,
pussy a little bit. I don't know.
demoted.
I don't know.
Oh,
I mean,
not your teacher anymore, Daddy.
that part she was very inappropriate about, and she should have been demoted for that.
Well, she waited till like 12:01. She's like, I'm not an instructor anymore. I keep
Let's fuck!
can get on that. And he was just like, I'm really
I'm
just
so
outie. I'm outie by now.
uncomfortable. He's got a line right now.
Graduation happened, but you're still my teacher. Okay. We have to hurry. They might be coming any minute now.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna save again, just because who knows what's gonna happen in our future. Okay. I still don't know. Oh, well, the red line that these guys have underneath them, I don't understand it, and it just makes me think that their hit points are spelled wrong.
I just think it's a little flashy graphic detail. In the business, we call that a red line.
Wow, it is. I love that.
Did you know?
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
Insider information.
Wow.
UX design. That's red. Therefore, we say it's red.
I can hold so many glasswares in my hand, but and you know what a red line is. And I
You
think
don't know
that's
what a red
great.
is. I know.
Yeah. Together.
Thank
yeah.
you.
There we
We
go
can
again.
hold glasses and use lines.
We're not skilled adults.
Together, we are vodka aunties. Shape of.
Who knows when we're gonna get
Unemployed
jobs again,
millennial.
girl? Them
Your friend
missiles are
joined.
coming.
Oh, it's got an eye! It's a real eye! I had a
I don't
lot of
like
feelings
that.
about it. It
I
was like a
don't like it at
reptile
all.
eye.
Absolutely
I do
not.
like it. Do you want to watch Jurassic Park with me? Anytime I see something like a reptile, I have to watch Jurassic Park. I get so excited.
It's not one of
Is
my
it just me?
movies. I
It
wasn't
wasn't
a
growing
dinosaur
up.
girl.
I love dinosaurs. I was too afraid of it growing up, but then watching it as an
Aw.
adult, and then like, you know, there's been some discoveries. I don't know if you know.
About dinosaurs.
Yeah,
Their feathers.
looks
what
like
are
we're
we
here.
supposed to do here?
Talk about dinosaurs.
I don't
Hey, ladies.
want to talk about dinosaurs right
Ladies.
now. Squall, it's kind of a...
What do you think of the ones that fly? They're not technically dinosaurs.
This is a life or death situation, Squall. I do need you to focus.
How am I supposed to know? Even the headmaster doesn't know.
It's easy. You just kind of go like this,
And things happen.
X, X, X.
X, X.
Whoops!
He just picks
Ugh.
something up off the floor.
Do you know what you're doing, Squall?
How could he?
He was right. Like, the headmaster doesn't know.
Do you even,
Ugh.
Do you even know what you're doing, Squall?
Every time he bends over, he's just like, look at my butt, Renoa. I'm sensing some chemistry between us, maybe. I can't tell because I don't really have any myself, but...
I'm just gonna leave.
Should we talk to Keistis? Does she know?
She doesn't say anything. Oh. There has to be a way.
Well, one of you bitches get over here and try
has to be a
something
way.
instead of yelling at me.
Oh, I picked it up again. Literally, okay.
We can't see what you're picking up.
I did it again. Okay,
Well, no,
so
I'm
I'm
just
interacting
Picking
with
up
that.
what you're putting down. What about the far left? The divots? Is that
I
anything?
tried. Do I just need to keep... Well, this actually has like an animation attached to it. So that's... Or not.
I don't know. What else can I do?
I've picked up the thing, put it back down, picked it back up.
Ugh.
They are like seriously expecting this child to know a lot.
Half of those weren't anything. I'm so sorry, anime.
No, I'm not.
It's been a minute.
I found a new idol group. I'm gonna show it to you. It's like formed by like a person our age, and it's very clearly. It's basically like they're playing. Like everyone in the group is 20 plus, and so it's not like they sign contracts as kids and they don't get it. They're like, look at my ass, I know what I'm doing. And it's formed by women.
I'm here for it.
Right? It just very much feels like these ladies only fans, except they get to perform and wear cute outfits. And I'm here
can't that
for
be
it.
our life?
I'm saying, and this woman, she was born 87. There's still hope for us to be idols. It's not
already
over
are.
yet. We all
I have
exactly.
3 fans.
Is that done? Peace. Nobody got that. Nobody knows.
I don't think I got it. What was it?
Sayumi Michi there.
I heard
Sayumi
10
Michishige. Usu-chan,
Oh.
peace.
Oh,
That's what she did.
Sayu.
Didn't you? No. Yeah, Sayu.
Yeah, Sayu.
She got
I mean,
hot.
She's beautiful.
She's so beautiful. She's only 3 years younger than us, so like it's
Missiles incoming.
Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh.
Sorry to
Sorry.
interrupt you.
We're talking about hot Japanese idols.
Missiles incoming.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what's up with Kakashi Ai right now. Are you in a play? What are you doing with your life? Still doing fashion?
She got that Julie Andrews vocal note moment. Like, she doesn't sing good anymore because she got surgery. Because she never sang correctly because Hello
What's
Project.
the fucking manpower?
It was because of
tried
the
to
manpower!
She tried to Kermit belt everything. Because, you know what? If I didn't learn how to lift my soft palate, we were going down that road. We still might be. I like to push everything from the diaphragm, whether or not it should be.
Well, Hello Project,
Can't do it.
we gotta focus. This is a very intense moment in this game, and nobody knows what Hello Project is. Like, if there is anyone actually
It's from the same
actively-
country.
As
And they're
this?
also children who did things that, you know,
Child
Final
soldiers.
Fantasy. Yeah. Essentially, we're moving. That's Zell. I'm here.
He's
Sorry.
here. Oh,
Squall's just stressed. I see. So, this is the secrets.
We are flying, and I feel like we should discuss that. Renoa's freaking out.
Renoa is losing all her shit. Just
Keistis is saluting the sky, I think. Good? Yes?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. She's just frustrated.
is she
that it's
holding her
happening.
temples like
Ugh.
the sky?
Fucking garden is
Really?
flying. I'm so tired. I just. Wow. Thanks, Renoa.
She
really
really
are-
a cat that got stuck out in the snow and doesn't know how to feel.
Oh boy.
I wonder what's going on outside.
Clouds. Cloud.
Come on,
He's not
Squall,
here.
let's
This
go.
isn't his game.
What if there was a little cloud outline in like the secret sex sign word in The Lion King? Wouldn't that be cute? Squall, let's go see.
There's the lost city of Atlantis. The one tower looks suspiciously like a penis, like the Little Mermaid cover. Did you ever see that one?
Oh
That's
yeah.
another one of those.
Oh yeah. And the
I'm
boner.
concerned about the others. Go check. It is his knee. It's just his knee.
Why did Renoa peace out ahead of us?
Because
Mysteries.
she has no authority. Sid has no authority over her.
No.
Renault's like, I have no god here.
Nobody has authority over me. I'm a free spirit. Eat a cloud. Dance in the rain. Drink margaritas.
Dye your hair blue. Say yes to everything.
Listen to this song.
I'll fix your problem. I'm the manic pixie heroine.
Okay.
Heroine,
Leave, I guess.
heroine.
I don't know.
Heroine.
Heroin. It's
Heroine.
Oh.
Harrowing.
Oh, he's elevator squall again.
Aw, elevator squall. I hope you're good. I hope you're having the best life. You're the best of us, elevator squall.
Oh my god, it's that buff guy.
Hey!
Look at him just run in a circle. Let's run
He's
with
like,
him.
the teachers here suck, and I'm gonna run around and tell everybody in my weird fucking cowboy vest and
Welcome to
athletic
Vodka
shorts
Auntie Cabaret.
over leggings.
Alright, we need to focus. We need to play the game.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I saw it. It's
So
a
beautiful.
wonderful moment. Why is my webcam getting stuck so often? Sitting around doing nothing. Oh,
Oh, my back's killing
you
me.
don't play cards? He
But
doesn't.
you're sitting on a tile floor.
Yeah.
Get
Dude,
up.
lie down. Oh,
Put
get
your
up.
jacket under your butt.
What great advice.
It's incredible.
Okay, what am I just, alright. Well,
That little boy that just ran down that way. He's so incredible, that little boy.
I think he's great. Okay, so we just leave entirely.
My sister's standing in the doorway, like, drinking, but it's terrifying. You're so right there.
Hi, Jamie!
No, but I have... Okay, we'll put this one in the fridge then if I have to finish up. I don't think it's a 3 White Claw and rum night. Okay.
I mean...
I have to save the day because she's going to bed and she can't drink half a White
Been there.
half a White Claw. There is no shame in not drinking. You're not being a drinker. But if you're going to be a drinker, you do have White Claw. I believe in you.
I have definitely abandoned drinks at night because I like realize I'm in a good place, and if I finish the rest of this drink, it's gonna just
that's
be
fair.
unnecessary.
That's fair, but it's half a White Claw.
Where the fuck am I supposed to?
Like, I know this person. I know they can do it.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Wow. That is really pretty.
Also COVID, but like I live this. It's already over. With this
I mean, yeah, you live with her.
Mm.
Oh, look at her.
There's the chemistry. She just looks beautiful. A little smile.
I like her little downturn because I got the sad looking mouth too. My smile is still sad.
I don't think your mouth looks sad.
Well, that was fun. What a fun little moment.
What a beautiful moment.
That's
I don't.
Squall. Oh, it is you. Okay. It's the headmaster. Get back to the bridge on the double.
He's turned into a T-Rex.
Wow. Well,
Well, the controls aren't responding. I don't know what to do.
we're gonna crash
Going
into a
to
mountain.
crash into the town of Balam if we don't do something.
That's even worse.
No way. Can't we do something?
We
That's
have
what I
to
just
do
asked.
something fast. Somebody
Yes, I
do
know.
something. Somebody
That's
do
what I've
something.
been saying.
Somebody do something.
So glad I
Someone
fucking
do
fired
it.
Aestus. Squall, can you think of anything, you tiny, tiny boy? Please save our lives again.
I'm 57 and you're 17, so I'm pretty sure you have a little bit more life experience there. A little more gumption.
No.
Good.
I
Good.
stand up for
Chrissy,
myself.
perfect.
Squall, do something. Not the adult here. You.
Squall.
How should I know?
Like, great question.
damn.
That went so fast. I don't even know what he said. He just stressed. I mean, I would too. Now what? Cav.
Yes, we're turning.
That guy is so confused. Imagine just like going about your day in your like little hometown, and then the military academy that's off in the distance just starts flying towards you.
Like, you good, guys?
Like, ma'am?
Did we just see missiles?
I'm sorry.
What are y'all doing?
You did it. You button mashed.
I
Oh my
hate
gosh.
all of you.
We're going to crash into the sea. Squall, you suck. Squall,
Oh, you did it!
Squall,
We're
I'm
all
so
gonna
disappointed
die!
in you.
Thank God it's over! Squall, you ended it for all of us. We're free, finally!
We on a boat.
Star Trek noises.
We're seriously just a boat now.
Squall, everyone, a job well done.
He's British now. I love that for him.
I think the worst is behind us for now. We're just going McGonagall, and I don't know why.
It's fine.
I'm drinking. Where are we heading? We'll drift along for the time being until we figure out how to maneuver the garden. I suppose. So it looks like we can finally relax for a while.
Okay.
Like, that's the alternative. He just said, I don't know, is what he said. We're just gonna exist.
Squall,
and the water
do you
does
know?
move around us.
Actual child, do you know what we should do?
And
Child?
spend some time considering what to do next, which will probably be ask Squall what to do next.
Can Squall even drink legally? Like, what is
So-
the age of adulthood here?
I mean, if he can go out and kill people, well, it doesn't work like that in America, most places. So.
He did enjoy something in a champagne glass in the
He did.
seed party.
It was sparkling grape juice, which is valid. If you don't drink and you want a little sparkle, you can have a mocktail, babe.
People don't
I
know, and
support
people are assholes about people who don't drink, which I don't believe
We are
in.
not here at Vodka Auntie. We just
If
use
you
the
don't want
word
to drink,
vodka.
yeah, you can be a grape juice auntie if you want.
I will tell you a secret. I don't do vodka.
I just did all
It's
the
too
vodka.
acidic for me. I don't know why. I'm like rum, whiskey, we're good.
It's my,
Gin,
like-
liking gin.
It's my good, like, energetic and kind of like a slow build to drunk instead of like too fast. Anyway, Squall.
Anyway, how long has it been since we started moving? There's not much more to do now. We've taken care of all the monsters in the garden.
Have we?
Oh, yeah. I still have to report to the headmaster. There's a lot of things I want to ask about, too. He's probably still busy trying to reestablish order in the garden. Roll.
Poor Squall, he's just lying in his like bed in the middle of the day.
Yeah,
like,
let me tell you
depression.
what. If you
Depression.
tell your therapist you're doing that,
Go talk to Dr. Katawaki. Play some
go play
cards,
some cards,
spill your
talk
guts.
about your feelings. Maybe get some Wellbutrin. I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere. Man, I'm bored.
Another
Killed all the
symptom.
monsters. Now I'm bored. Yeah. Do you find any joy in anything? Do you still
Poor
like playing
Squall.
cards?
Let's check.
Those are the signs. I hate having nothing to do. It gets me thinking too much. Hate thinking. Hate everything. I hope Stealthy and the others are all right. Was it wrong for me to let them go? I wonder how Zell and Irvine felt about it.
Anyone who is left alone with Selfie as the leader is a little bit like, fuck you, Squall.
That sorceress.
Oh,
Who
he just went back to
is she?
sleep.
Why find the garden? Is Cypher ever coming back? I'll get even with him next time. There was a magazine in there.
time.
We didn't get to
I'm
click the
going to
magazine.
electrocute you. There was?
It's on his desk.
Oh, it's me. That's normal, just break into somebody's room.
That's creepy, Renoa. If you've ever been woken up like,
You look so adorable, sleeping like a baby in the middle of the afternoon.
like a depressed, just at-risk
on.
baby.
Get up. Let's go.
Go where?
Dance in the rain. Give me a tour of the garden.
Get on the back of my scooter.
Ride a horse, ride a T-Rex, Czar.
I'm Zoe Deschanel. Is this another one of your orders?
No, I just want you to show me around. You know, to get acquainted. Oh my god. You know, to get acquainted with the place. Please?
Fine.
Yay! Yatta!
Actually, I think yatta is like super outdated slang. I haven't heard it in forever.
Yatta, yatta, yatta. You remember?
So good. Oh, we
So
all
good.
remember.
You remember the
We'll
song?
never
I
forget.
just rediscovered it the other day, and I was like, "How did this leave my mind?"
I saw
So good.
a cute little meme that was like, if Japanese television was American television, it was just like a shot of Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg with like the time and the weather on it, and then Conan O'Brien in a little picture to the side. I died. I died. Should we take a break? Because I want another drink.
Yes,
And...
but grab that magazine before we forget. It's so
God.
important.
Oh god.
That we get that
What
magazine.
if we didn't grab that magazine?
I have to heat my rum tea and maybe add more tea to the rum.
Ooh, Weapons Monthly. I'm gonna save again because I'm a Virgo and I get scared. Okay. Oh, I think there's like a thing here where, no, never mind. I'm thinking of a different part.
Don't tell me. It's all
Well,
new to me.
It's pretty much new to me too, but I just happened to stumble upon this.
Hey, I have a
we have to
question.
do something correctly in order to get this certain scene. Yes?
I know I wanted to ask a Final Fantasy VII spoiler question, but I realized with
Final
the
Fantasy VII?
remake, yeah, I was like, with the remake, somebody doesn't know the thing that I'm going to ask you about jokingly that everyone knows about, but it's new to some people, so I'm not going to do it.
Oh, thank you. I've seen pretty...
You know. What I was going to ask. I was like, oh, does this thing happen to this person? But I'm not going to
I'm
do it.
curious. The only thing I've watched the like Don Corneo scenes because like I can't help myself. Not all of it, but I definitely know that Cloud does a sexy dance with a beautiful man named Audrey. Anyway,
I'm excited to watch this. Okay.
let's go on break.
Okay.
Perfect. Awesome. We're back. There's a dog massage break there.
I have a senior dog. She has muscle problems, and she was having a bad spasm up and down her back. It was making her whole back like jitter. So she needed a massage, and she needed her meds.
Little girl.
Poor
I
little
remember
girl.
when you got Suki.
She is 11 years old, and I love her more than any.
Aw,
She's
thank
my
you,
baby.
Katie. Oh, we got all kinds of stuff to do. We got romance. Look into my eyes, and by that I mean the camera. Okay, so
I can't see what you're doing.
I did.
I was like, I hope she's being as much of a. I'm being.
I did this.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to blink.
I went in a different direction.
I thought that was flirting when I was like 8. Like I was talking to this boy and this other boy, and the one boy I liked, like fine, but I didn't like him. And I kept doing this because I thought that's how you flirted. And the one guy was like, "Something wrong with your eyes," and I was like, "No, shut up." No.
I have the exact same story. So do you remember in Grease, the movie Grease, which I was obsessed with immediately as a child, wanted to play Rizzo even as a child because like I knew
Rizzo and Frenchie. Should have gotten together.
Honestly. Frenchie has a whole ass solo in the actual musical. Like she's an important character. She sings Freddie My Love, which in the movie is done by the band when they're at the prom. The point is, at one point, I think it's Jan actually. Jan is like bouncing when she's talking to somebody. She's like kind of being cute. And I remember asking my mom, like, why is she bouncing? And my mom was like, because she's flirting. So I ended up talking to this guy at the locker room. So talking like 6th grade. His name is Bob, so it never would have worked out because I have a brother named Bob.
You have a Bob.
I have a Bob. That's weird.
It's illegal.
I dated a woman named Danielle, which is a little upsetting. Because, I mean, it's like Danielle versus Daniel, which is my dad's name, but like still like glad it didn't work out, I guess.
God said no.
It would have been very Ron Swanson. Like, yes, my 2 ex-wives are named Terry.
Ron.
And Tammy, yes. Anyway, so I ended up doing that. Like, I was talking to a boy, and I started bouncing. He was like, what are you? Why? Anyway, we're best friends, and even before we knew each other, we were in the same boat together.
This place is huge. Do you think it's bigger than Galbadia Garden?
Who knows?
Great.
Things like architecture and square footage can't be measured. Stop asking me questions. I'm so tired.
I'm a full... Oh,
What's over there?
The cafeteria.
That seems exciting. Oh, what about over there?
The parking lot.
A real life parking lot? Squall, I really appreciate you showing me around, but can you try to make it a little more fun? You know, like a normal tour?
What does she want from me?
He's such an idiot. Like, both Kiesis and Renoa are throwing themselves at him, and he's just like, what do you
He's
mean?
so depressed. He can't get out of bed, and they're like,
It's true.
please engage. And he's like, would rather die.
Give me your emotional labor.
This is the cafeteria. Obviously, this is where we take our meals, but keep in mind there's always competition for the good stuff. Especially the hot dog. Some of the hot dogs are so popular, you'll be lucky just to see someone eat it. That's why you see this long line every day. That's not how you say every day, first of all. Second of all, hot dogs. What was it in the original? You know what I mean? It wasn't a hot dog.
We should
What
look it
was
up. Or, well, the thing is, maybe it was because that's like such more exotic.
Well, their sausage is really good. Have you tried arabiki? Well, no, you haven't, but arabiki. Good. They have good sausage.
I had vegan ramen, but I wasn't vegetarian in Tokyo because I was just like, you're in a new place, like, and also it's really hard to be vegetarian in Japan, and it's like whatever, experiment with some meat. So I went to this place that had vegan ramen, and they also had dumplings that were meat based, and I decided to go for it, and I ordered the vegan ramen and the dumplings, and I could tell that the 2 men behind the counter were kind of like, oh, how do we tell her that there's meat in the dumplings? And I just went, Niku, okay.
Choso niku, okay. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Just meat, okay.
Yeah.
But I got my
They were
point
like,
across, and
"Oh."
they were so relieved because that's a really complicated thing to say in English, and the fact that I could like understand, I felt like really proud, even though I said the dumbest fucking thing. Anyway,
Well, it's the same as being like, oh, meat's fine. It's fine.
yeah, just with my limited language capabilities.
It's okay.
I see.
You guys are gross.
This is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
What's so funny? Hot dogs is the height of cuisine.
You're so serious when you're explaining. It just seems kinda odd.
Hot dogs are serious business.
Calm down, Squall.
You're the one who asked me to show you around.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to get mad like that.
Whatever.
Okay, next.
Squall, try. When Squall tries.
Squall.
Don't try.
All sold out today of hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Oh,
We've got some water left over.
Right, I don't care about any of that. I thought Squall or Zell was supposed to be there, but I guess not.
What? That's all I remember from this game is Zell and hot dogs.
We haven't even seen that scene. Maybe that was
No.
setting up like the deliciousness of hot dogs.
Zell's
Get back into
dead.
it.
I
Oh, you're right.
assume.
He's not here.
He's not here.
Zell's super dead.
So dead. Dude, I'm like so dead right now.
I'm dead too.
Nobody cares. Just a parking lot. Nothing special. Nobody comes here to make out or pee in corners or
Well, they might pee in corners.
trade cards.
Considering that they give champagne to children, they're like, you're child soldiers, you will die, but you know, have some fun on the way down.
Here's a bubbly.
That's it?
Yeah.
Never mind. Let's go.
What did you think was
It's
going
a
to happen to the
parking
parking
lot,
lot? I was
Renoa.
like, Renoa, it's a parking lot. Now take off those that weird denim leggings combo you have on and
Let's get in the car and
let's
do the
go for a
Titanic thing.
ride. Yeah. This is the training center, or as we call it, the monster's lair. I'm sure you've already seen it because apparently we've killed every monster in the garden, and this
Yeah,
has
we
been
were
some
there.
time since we set to sea, but the monsters are left to run loose so the students can get a feel for actual combat. Want to try? We killed them all, but want to try?
You know, I can imagine you doing this on a first date. You're so romantic.
I want to read that again.
You know, I can imagine you doing this on a first date. You're so romantic.
Wasn't that better? This is why
Also-
cold reading is weird.
I mean, here's the thing. If you want to go on a date with somebody, maybe ask them. Don't be like, Squall, let's go to the...
Oh shit,
let's
you're
go
cutting
fight
out.
monsters.
We didn't restart the call. Hold on,
I-
literally
I-
30 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Hang
on. We'll be right back. In fact, I'm not even gonna mute it. Wait, I don't know how to. Yeah, we'll just restart. But I don't want to make them think that we're going on another one of our 20-minute breaks.
Be in like one.
BRB. Okay. How do I leave? This one. Great. Okay, is your camera on?
Hang on one sec. I've never left the channel, I guess. So let me officially
Oh,
leave call and come.
Start the call again. All right, I am gonna mute it because apparently we don't know how to do stuff. Be right back for real. Okay, sorry about that one time. We back. Alright,
If we
get
don't
this out
reset
of my-
Discord every once in a while, we get major borked.
Yeah. Which is something I've learned, so when other people start cutting out, I know to restart the call. Alright, save just in case. As beautiful as this date is.
Kista says, this is where I could go to be rejected by you. Let's get it over with.
We can't go
Let's
to the
go to-
makeout point.
Why not?
It
Not
won't
the
let
point of
us.
us being here?
Right? Well, I guess we gotta show her some more stuff. Hello? Okay.
Renoa, this is a tree. I probably know what trees are, but we have them
Yeah,
here. They're
okay,
pretty
Squall.
good.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good trees.
Yeah, you
Oh.
explaining boring stuff in a boring way.
I'm
is
sharing
not
it
the
with
issue.
you. Okay. There's a fish over there. Do you like the
Right.
fish, Renoa? Maybe you could tell the fish what it is you
Wow,
want, Renoa.
books? Wow, this is so cool. Mind if
Okay.
I look around? Thanks.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm still as Squall. Why can't I use that again? Rude. Rude
Maybe
and
this is
disrespectful.
what she wants.
I want a book.
Books. You just have
Oh, alone.
alone.
We still don't... You're alone. Sometimes you're not. Well, you were her as a kid, so that's the thing now.
I saw you in the infirmary. You saved me from the monster. Who are you? Try to remember. Remember? It'd be heartbreaking for me to know I was forgotten. Remember? So I know this girl?
Okay, do you want to play cards?
It'd be nice to talk about old times again.
What a weirdo.
I'm gonna turn around and
Bye.
sit like this.
Prim and proper.
This is how I sit.
What? Reno, did you have fun? Oh, I can go back here. Sick. Alright.
If I hide over here, maybe she won't ask me to do nothing.
Just want to sleep. Leave me alone.
Have you ever heard of a nap date, Renoa? God,
Actually,
I
that
could go
sounds
for a
bomb.
nap date. It does. You just want to cuddle and like
She
sleep
won't
for
talk to
6
us.
hours.
She won't talk. Well, fuck
She's
that,
like,
I guess.
books. We
Here
try
she
to leave.
goes.
She's like, I wasn't done.
Staring at all this paper.
You know,
I've heard
Squall-
about books. That's what poor people do, right? I have an iPad.
I've heard of books. Dad doesn't let me have books. He says they give me ideas.
Aww.
But he's dead now. I shall get a book. This is called Garfield. The pictures are quite amusing.
My dad's dead, but I haven't really internalized it or said anything about it at all.
My
Fuck
dad's
him.
dead.
Okay,
I
we
was
already went to the
possessed.
cafeteria.
It's
I've-
probably fine.
A lot of trauma.
Yo.
Don't worry, I'll use it to further your story.
Oh,
about you, Squall?
boy.
I've given up on
Straight
sitting. I just want to be.
romances. You
Here we
don't
go.
have to.
Can you still hear me if I do this?
I can absolutely still hear you, and you're a little kitten ear headphone right now, and it's very
Yeah,
cute.
and I can work an eyebrow.
Oh my
So like, you can really, really try out my acting skill,
All
like
my
with limited.
emotion are from my acting skill. I love that. That is exactly what I have. One acting skill.
Just one. I'm a level 3 acting skill. I'm higher in foraging, but
Oh,
only
look at these
marginally.
guys.
Little band. Diversity.
You know what? I'm never going to forget about my garden friends.
Yeah, let's be sure to keep in touch even after we graduate.
That'll happen.
definitely happen.
That'll happen.
It's gonna happen. And let me know right away when you get yourself a boyfriend.
Jesus. That goes for
That goes-
everyone.
I don't know what this is. Promise.
They're all female students.
No problem. I promise and promise.
I promise.
Okay.
There's one girl in the corner that's like, I prefer chick.
The boundless ocean. I wonder, what's to become of us?
Don't think we'll be graduating for a while.
I don't mind. Just enjoy the moment.
at that little animate movement. I'm doing it with my feet, but you can't see.
Wish we could go far, far away.
Okay. What are you doing here, weirdo? This is me.
Yeah.
This is me, this guy.
In the corner under a lamp. And just gazing at the ocean kind of makes you forget about all that studying we've endured. You guys know you almost died by missiles and you're all like,
Way more by
tell me when you get a boyfriend.
There's a lot of trauma here and nobody's dealing with it. Do you want to play cards? No. Anybody want to play cards
Just
here?
gazing at the ocean.
No, she won't play cards.
I dream
No,
as
she won't play
uncertain
cards.
as our future. How could we hear her inner monologue? Why are some
It
things
is
transparent?
such a great question.
Do I have psychic powers now?
This guy's playing guitar so loudly we can hear it everywhere in the garden.
Good.
Proud of
It's real
him.
good.
I'm worried about Mom and Pop back in Balam. But I knew a time like this would come eventually, when my military academy turns into a boat.
Just floats out to sea.
Why did
Very.
you... A time for me to embark on a never-ending journey.
Like you had a choice in this?
Do you want to play cards while you play guitar? No. Yeah. How do we get home?
No wonder Squall's so depressed. Like, he's just floating out at sea, stuck with two women who won't take no for an answer.
Oh.
And he can't even play cards, you know?
Yeah, none of these people want to play cards. You would think that area would be rife with card players.
Right?
What?
Y'all are bored.
There's like a Balam card cabal somewhere around here that we could start a journey with. Oh dear, we got paid again!
Still level 4.
I know.
Let me tell you how to get a boyfriend, ladies.
Ooh.
Triple triad.
Can we start taking seed tests soon? Look at these guys.
Oh.
They've merged. That's too. Wow. What's up,
That
Sir?
sprite is losing it.
sir? Do you want to play cards? Oh my god! I separated them with cards. Cards are a miracle.
And the other one's like, no, half of my sword is gone.
But I gotta go to the library.
I
we're playing
can't
cards with her.
stop.
Trade
I'll
rules
meet you
diff.
again another lap. What is diff?
Well, I hope we win.
Diff. A diff. Look up triple triad diff. The amount of cards you get, lose, are equal to the difference between the victor score and the loser score.
Oh.
That sucks. Did you say?
That's gonna be sick for us, though.
I
You're
mean-
so OP'd on this guy.
Yeah.
Like, I feel bad. I'm gonna
That's real good because otherwise it's like Ifrit and Diablo.
I put that card there with full confidence because I got the 8 and the 5 mixed up with the way I looked at it. It doesn't matter, but it's kind of funny.
You're still good. You're
Yeah,
still
I'm
good.
still super good.
Nose itches.
Flip this.
Do. I admire our restraint this episode.
Oh my god.
Specifically card play.
Yeah, we've done a pretty good job with that.
Yeah.
She can't do shit. Can't do shit with Ifrit down there.
Going down. Going down. Abs is holding it down.
Yay!
So we get 4
Gosh!
cards.
That is mean! I don't want...
Everyone but the 4th one because we have it.
Yeah. That geezer?
Potato.
Yeah. Potato.
Potato!
Wait, don't we have a Grendel?
I don't know.
I thought so.
Probably. But it's a lightning.
Grendel card. Sorry for taking your entire fucking card deck, girl. Sorry for separating you from your soulmate. Sorry about
She's
the
like-
cards.
We're lost at sea and this is my only hobby. And you've taken it all from me. You weren't just like,
Fuck
I
it
get the
up.
one marble. You're like, I get all the marbles, and then I punch you in the head. Hey!
Hi there, Squall. Oh my. It's not every day I see you walk around with a girl. Is she your girlfriend? Yes! No, we're gonna be a bitch to her.
No, just showing her around.
Squall? Gosh, can't you even say yes for fun?
Alright then. Yes.
Oh. Say it like you mean it.
Oh, that's me. Ha 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 ha. You guys are cute. Oh, do you guys know where Headmaster Sid is? Probably in his fucking office.
He never leaves.
That guy works too hard. Tell him to come see me when you see him. Okay? Get the fuck out of my way, Katawaki. There we go.
Like saying yes to this, like Renoa is out at sea in a place she doesn't know, surrounded by people she doesn't know, without any connection to, you know, her family or power or anything. And so you're just telling another adult, you're like, yes, this is my girlfriend. This
I would be so
belongs to
creeped
me."
out. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's not saying it for fun. Like,
That's an
so what happens if you say yes? Is she mad? She's like, wow, Squall, and you can't even give me a good tour. And Squall's like, when will death take me?
We'll look it up.
I understand him now. I'm right here.
Oh, I'm Garden Fact. Student ID number 41,269. I don't know how to say numbers. I was talking to Cav at one point, and Cav just like rattled off a number like that. Oh, yeah, it was hilarious. Well, I made sure to pause before I said 69 so everybody knew it was the sex number. I have an eyelash that's going way crazy. Ugh. Fuck my eyelashes. It's done.
That
It's
was
over.
the last of my
It's
energy. Yes.
The garden master wishes to see you. Report to the master's room right away.
Where is the master's room? And is this
You
the
know
same
where the
garden master
master's
that was
room.
trying to kill everyone?
Also, master's room is very 50 Shades of Grey. Very something. Take the elevator to level B1. You have permission.
The McElroy brothers were talking about 50 Shades of Grey in a clip I was listening to recently, and Justin was like aghast at the fact that like he had Dom jeans, and he's like, and they're this one pair of jeans, and he puts them on every time they have sex and go to that room. He's wearing those same jeans, and he never takes them off, and he just drops them down a little, and he's like, and they're the same jeans, they're jeans. Supposedly he's had 15 women in there, and no one's been like, hey bud, what's the deal with those? Because they're bad.
That's
jeans.
so funny. No one
Sex
has
jeans.
ever talked about that in the history of
I've never
50
read
Shades
it,
of Grey.
never seen it, but and his brothers are like, but tell us really, like, how did it get to you? Did it get to you? And he's like, the jeans never came off. The jeans were always there. The sex jeans. Not only was I not aroused, he's like, I can never be again.
Damn. Please, listen to me. Oh, that was the headmaster? His voice changed.
Oh, the headmaster's here?
I'm here too. Where are you going?
No, I mean on your date. Why didn't you invite me?
Excuse me? Did you also force him out on a date that he did not want, Renoa? Because that's my thing. That's my thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overstep.
Huh? Oh, I'm looking for the headmaster. I think that's it.
Let go of me. I'm not finished.
There he goes, skating by on Heelys, I guess.
Greedy son of a bitch. Why did I even bother talking to you? Seeds were brought up for the future, and that future is now. Why can't you understand?
Oh.
Ooh,
God. Okay,
Shades of
alright.
Cypher. Damn it! I should have never trusted you. I wish I could go back 10 or so years. Oh, Sid, a mood.
I mean,
To tell myself that you're nothing but a money-grubbing son of a bitch. Then I would have never built this place.
capitalism.
I'm sorry you kids had to see mommy and daddy fighting. But look at my butt at this angle. Isn't it juicy?
It's like shaded. He actually has a juicy butt. Did
It's
you see
real
that?
shaded.
It's like a nice
real,
butt.
real square, but like, yo, he's in it.
Oh, from what I'm
Filling it
seeing,
out.
because I got that good resolution.
Yeah, I mean, I'm it's all right.
It's all right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna close my bedroom door because in my brain, I've decided that makes it harder for the girl below me to hear. Hold on.
Let's take this moment and stare together at Headmaster Sid's bum.
I'm back.
Isn't
I
it
have a
weird
very
looking?
large, spacious apartment. What's weird looking? His butt? Are we still talking about his butt?
We took a moment to just stare at it and enjoy it together as a family.
Old men are sometimes...
Family.
So, Ted Lasso? Wanna know who showed up? Giles. Looking real good. I still would.
I mean...
I still would.
Did you Repo Man genetic opera?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Every time Tony Head shows up, he's like playing an asshole. Like Giles is his only like kind, gentle role. And even Giles, he killed Ben. Like straight, that's one of my favorite moments. Like of him just being like, sorry, like I know what I gotta do. It's so fucked up and people don't talk about it enough.
It's true, but also, wish I could lay your hands down. Well, bitch, you could. You're the adult here, and you could help the child.
She's 22. She's so
the
traumatized.
Child raising another child and also saving the world every single day. And you're like, nope, she needs to do her homework on time and work at the Burger Palace, I guess. I'll teach her responsibility. Like, she doesn't have the responsibility of the whole world on her fucking back. Anyway, we're talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer that we have a lot of emotions about.
Still, forever. I hate that we got distracted while his ass is out. This is just so much. His ass is
You're
gone.
welcome, everyone. Because if you don't care about Buffy, we gave you a tasty visual.
Squall.
Squall? You heard everything. Mm-hmm. And you also saw my butt. Yes.
I hope somebody wandered into the stream right as we were like, butts for like 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Welcome to the cabaret. Yes, you said that. Okay.
I'm embarrassed, but sometimes even old men like me lose their temper. Let's get out of here. Let's go get ice cream, children. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Sir, I still have to give you my report.
Report of what? Sleeping
I laid on my bed for 13 hours in a row until...
Are you going to do something about that, Sid? Are you going to take care of me?
Do you care? Please come to my office later. We're in, like, the den of his enemy, right? Didn't this guy just try to kill him and eliminate half... I feel like I'm yelling. These headphones, like, muffle some sound. But also, like, didn't this guy just try to kill everyone?
Why is he still here?
Master?
We could have easily thrown him into the sea. It's right there. We're a boat now.
It's right there.
All the seeds who returned from Garbadia, correct?
Yes.
It's about time. Master Norg has been waiting for you.
It's Norg!
Come. Yeah, we finally get talking to Norg.
Is that what we've forgotten? Is that why Alone's like, hey, Squall, we had a time here the last few months. You got it back yet?
Maybe. Whenever Master Norg calls you, be sure to be there within 3 seconds. It took care of it for me. I didn't get a chance. Oh. Hi, Lucas!
Is it a fucking alien?
It's, well, it's the
Hi,
Garden
Lucas,
Master.
I'm losing it.
This is the Garden Master, the proprietor of Garden. We're a boat now. Balam Garden became a boat, and everyone kind of adjusted really quickly. Squall's depressed, taking naps in the middle of the afternoon.
Come to think of it, we didn't know anything about him. Was he... Okay, question, outside of game. Was he here at the beginning of the game? Like,
Norg?
Was there a garden master? I remember garden faculty, and I remember, like, the garden faculty used to argue with Sid a little bit, and they'd interrupt Sid in his speech. So Norg is brand new?
Norg is Final Fantasy is not a genre or a title known for gently introducing concepts. It's just a lot of, hey, here's a random moment for you.
Final Fantasy VI was artful in comparison.
It was, honestly.
What like a shock.
I know, right? Understatement, Squall.
Okay. Give you a report on the sorceress.
Now, where do I start?
Answer him quickly. Be concise.
We failed to assassinate Sorceress Dea. It's going to be a sad report.
Yeah.
Confirmation of Headmaster Sid's order was made at Galbadia Garden. After Irvain Kinneas of Galbadia Garden joined our party, we set off to carry out the Sorceress assassination order from Balam and Galbadia Gardens.
hold on.
Balam and Galbadia's orders. You fooled.
Fooled. Boojaroo.
Anybody have questions about like why this man is a monster? Are you a girlfriend? Are you a girlfriend? Sir?
I-
Like, what's up?
Don't understand.
Nobody does. Explain to them. Master Norg has known about the alliance between the president of Galbadia and the sorceress. He heard it from the Galbadia Garden Master himself.
The Galbadia Garden Master.
The Master of Galbadia Garden is a subordinate of mine named Martine. Yes, in fact, the sorceress and garden are closely connected. That is why the sorceress will definitely try to gain hold of the gardens while thank God we're a boat. So, Master Norg sent an official order to Galbadia Garden. It was to kill the sorceress, and assassination was thought to be the best means, but... I hate this. That sly weasel Martin used you as a last resort for the assassination. He gave the order...
His hands are so big!
It's bad. Everything about this is bad, and I do not like it.
What is happening?
No one has a question at all. They're
I'm
just like,
leaving.
I'm leaving. No, I need you to be here because I'm scared too. Christy, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna have a breakdown. Christy, I'm gonna keep reading. He gave that order to place the blame on me. That bastard.
I'm back in.
Oh,
That was
thank
fun.
you. Thank you.
Are you saying that Balam Garden had nothing to do with that order?
You just happened to show up just before the mission was to be carried out. They used you, but the operation failed. The sorceress is still alive, and...
The sorceress retaliated, just as we suspected. No doubt, it was the sorceress who ordered the missile attacks.
Something must be done to calm the sorceress's anger. In order to
Wait a
do
minute.
so, we need to hand over those involved in the assassination to the sorceress. We had to show Balam Garden sincerity.
That's just...
Offer the seeds head on a silver platter and pretend we obey the sorceress.
What?
Me too, Squall.
What? Why aren't we fighting the sorceress? What about all the training we endure every day? What good is it?
What did you say? You lost to the sorceress. Quit your whining.
Fair enough.
Headmaster Sid was saying the same thing.
Hey!
Sid? That idiot said dispatch Sid to kill the sorceress. And if you fail, the garden will be done for. My garden will be all over. That idiot Sid, has he forgotten that it was I who put up the money to establish? Where did you get money? I wanted to offer the sorceress Sid's head along with the seeds. I ordered the students to find Sid, but they sided with him. This is my garden.
No! It's not just yours.
Garden belongs to all of us.
Then what is it? Is it Sid and Adele, that pathetic married couple?
Married! I mean, what? The headmaster and Adea are married. She is so out of his league.
She really is.
I don't get it.
Now I understand Sid and Adele are trying to take the garden away from me. You're one of Sid's followers, aren't you? Prepare to die.
Squall!
Okay. He's got a girlfriend. He's the one.
Okay, we gotta get it.
Blue, yellow, red. Lots of magic when red. As long as color stays, I will attack Seed with magics.
Thank you for telling me.
Thank you, sir.
What is this thing?
Where's my girlfriend? I was told there was a girlfriend here.
For those who don't know, girlfriend is what we call a guardian force.
Girlfriend.
Welcome to the chat. We have many girlfriends. They're all
We have
wonderful.
many girlfriends. I don't know. I don't care for that.
Bad bitch isn't great.
I like Bad Bitch. Carbuncle. I don't
It's
know
so
about
cute.
Carbuncle.
It's a little green bean.
Actually, this guy just announced that he uses magic. We should summon Green Bean.
Green bean.
Oh, so he's gonna go into like a new form. Thank you, Lucas.
Lucas,
I appreciate that.
looking out for our ass hattery. Lucas is like, this is how you play the game, hun.
You guys good? Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to what
So
color
not
it
good.
is. Here.
You're walking into about 4 hours into stream, and the drinks have been had,
It's been part of it.
and a giant alien just showed up. Lucas,
Like, it
that's
said
news
magic
to
was-
me. I've never
Yeah.
played this all the way through before, so I'm surprised by things that happen.
Wait.
I've been spoiled this much, but
What is... Oh, there he is! There's little Green Bean! Okay,
So
cast
cute.
magic all you want. I don't... Okay, are we supposed to do the pods? Is that why nothing's happening? Because it's not weak against magic right now because I used it. Well, maybe it is.
now that it's yellow,
Ah. No, now magic doesn't do anything. Maybe this is because we never level.
strategy: draw Dispel from the right orb to nullify the status enhancements Nord cast upon himself.
Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. I'm gonna just... Here you go. Give me that girlfriend! Let me happen! Oh, I lost my rhythm. That's okay. I got 3 hits, that's cool. Cast a spell. Draw. This guy has given us, like, all kinds of things. Like, everything we need. He's got life to cast. Well, that's fine.
This world is so real to me, like so weird to me, because everything seems somewhat real, but with monsters, and then suddenly, like, here's a Digimon, and here's Jabba the Hutt's cousin. Like, I'm like, where though? Where did you come
Such a
from?
surprise.
It is.
There he goes. Oh, it missed? Never mind. I don't like that it shows you the animation when something fails. I just want it to, like, to tell me it fails first off, because then I get my hopes up.
Every time you do Blitz as Sabin in 6, and it would be like, bing! And I'd be like, oh no.
What?
Every time you screw up when you do Sabin's Blitz,
Oh,
you know, and it
I
has
did
that,
that
like,
a
that
lot.
ping sun ray emotion, you know? And you're just like, oh no.
Oh, wait, okay.
Failed. I done did a bad.
What is blue? I remember when we made fun of him for telling us what to do and then we didn't pay attention.
He's a Shumi.
Oh, he is a Shumi. They're good guys in
Okay.
other games. But
He
that still
ignored-
doesn't...
He ignores the Shumi custom of showing his hands. Of concealing his hands, and he shows his hands.
Can you look up strat for this boy real quick?
I'm trying. That's how I found out about his hands. How do you defeat Nord? When it turns red, it's about to give him magic. To stop an orb from turning red, just hit it once with physical attacks and the cycle will begin again. Try to keep hitting the orbs to stop them from supplying him with magic. Have maybe 1 or 2 characters attacking the pod, in which Nord is. When Nord finally emerges, draw Leviathan from him. Try and use Wind's attacks on Norg, and try to use Slow on him. You can also draw Suna if you...
Okay.
Use Tornado if you have it. I don't think we do.
We have arrow. Somebody has arrow.
Oh,
Maybe a
they
different
say use it. So you can probably keep everybody attacking him, but if it turns red, have one person ready to its physical attack the red, cut it off before it does magic.
Got it.
I think.
Oh shit. Ah, I fucked that up. 1 hit. Nailed it. Woo! Okay. attack him. I am so good at that, and I've just been fucking up over and over. Oh well.
Somebody else said just have one attack center and keep the others on the orbs in case they turn red, but they haven't been turning red for a while.
No, they haven't.
Woo!
Yay!
That was good.
I'm afraid of you, MeYB!
I'm afraid of you! I'm afraid of you! I'm gonna use that. I'm afraid of you!
Ooh.
Leviathan! Who wants to name Leviathan?
See, we already did. Ursula. Is this from the sea? No?
That works. Ursula.
Snick 2.
Ultros.
Ultros.
Snick. Big
Snick
Snick.
2. Big Snick.
Big Snick.
Perfect.
Wet Snick. big,
Absolutely.
Wet Snick.
I like how it's keeping the battle music as we name this.
We have space for a...
Yeah,
Well,
we have space for Wet Snick.
It's equally as intense a situation to ensure that
really
you name
is.
your girlfriend something meaningful. You want to
We
get this
want them-
relationship started off right.
Exactly. Oh, we love it so much.
Wet Snick.
Wet Snick. Oh, thank you, Kisses, while I was drinking. What happened to the master?
Forget about it for now. Try, I guess.
I can't believe you said that. I think what happened is really serious.
I can't believe you said that either.
I know, right?
What's the point of talking about it now? You don't know what's going on either. Fair.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. I feel like a helpless puppet being manipulated in some major scheme.
Yeah.
Ooh, ding,
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one.
Squall.
Yeah. I'm going to see the headmaster.
Ah.
Okay. Well,
I've still got to give him that report.
is there something else here?
Ask why he's
There's a
concealing
draw
a
point.
fucking alien.
Yeah, what's up with that? What kind of species?
Having, like,
they
a
have like
domestic-
a tribe. What's up?
Domestic dispute with an alien that wanted me dead.
That's-
What's up?
So much is happening.
He's married to the sorceress he
Yeah.
sent me to assassinate. What's good,
What do
Sid?
What's wrong? Well, no, he didn't send because the garden master sent us, but Sid had
Oh.
nothing to do with it. I think that's what they were telling us.
But Sid sent us out into the world. No, for
No,
Dolan?
Sid did.
No, he
You're
sent us
right,
out
right.
into the world
Yeah, Sid sent us out to the world, but it's Martine
with our cursed lamp.
gave it. No, yeah, Sid gave us the cursed lamp that we used in the parking lot immediately.
Sid's not blameless.
No, he's not. He gave us the devil to fight. And then it was Martine sent us to General Caraway. General Caraway gave us the plan. So Sid did not necessarily tell us to assassinate his wife. We're gonna, I guess, uncover that in a second. I want to save. I'm gonna do that real quick.
So glad we got Leviathan.
Yeah, you know, if we... I mean, she's fierce, like, in every game. Like, you know, Shiva's known for being a fierce
Shiva's always
girlfriend. I know. Well, because Shiva came out in Final Fantasy VII and did the snap, and we were all obsessed with her ever since then. But Leviathan
Those
was
are-
always pretty solid.
Well, I liked her in 6 because she was like your entry to Esperus. It was kind of like, you remember?
Yeah!
'Cause she was dying. She was down there, and
She
she was like, "We
was!
can lend you our power." And I was like,
yeah,
"Oh
in
my
the
God.
dungeon. What a nice woman.
Wait, you can do magic. Have my
Still
magic."
reeling from her being a motorcycle in Final Fantasy 13. I pretty much got to that part, and then I stopped playing.
And then like a train commercial, like a commercial in 15. Like she's like, "Bye." And I was like,
yeah, there's so much in 15 that you can tell that they had plans for, and then they just abandoned the plans. And kept going with their lives. How come some people in Garden are dressed in civvies and some are in their uniform? Hey, Keistis,
Harry
remember
Potter
when you
rules.
were, yes, if you're special, you get a uniform. Remember this time that this classroom was yours? Okay, do you want to gain some seed ranks?
Yes. I also want to know how Keistis is feeling emotionally being in the classroom she used to teach in now that she's no longer a teacher because she was unfit for the role and didn't do a good job.
Squall, can we please leave? Please. I'm
upset.
I need some time.
I think I want to sit here and talk about my feelings with you, Professor.
No, he does not want to talk about his feelings. She's more like, if you're gonna make me be in this classroom, then I'm talking about my feelings to you. Can we go now? Is that enough of a threat?
If he wants a good just like zone out 20 minutes, he could be like, yeah, tell me, how do you feel? And he can just like go to Mars and disassociate. That's what I would do. Oh, did Selfie make this website? Who are her friends? Nobody. I hate everyone.
I've come up with a new bulletin board, but I don't know what it'll be about. I was thinking something along the line of friends, but I don't really have any friends at this garden yet. This is a great chance for me to make friends, and then we'll work together to make the garden festival a reality.
I miss her.
But she never found friends. She did.
Hi, my name is Selfie Tillman. I just transferred here from Travia Garden. I was on the garden festival committee there, so I'm excited to join, but there's no one on the committee here. So I guess that makes me the chair. As the garden festival chair, I plan to make full use of this page. So here we go. Who wants to be on the garden festival committee? Come on, everyone, join. Let's all work together to make the garden festival a success. Personally, I want to have a concert. What do you all think?
She's going to bed.
Latest.
Good night.
Bye. I'll miss you. Bye, Katie.
I passed the seat exam. Woohoo! Just wanted to let you know the field exam took place in Dullet. I was a member of Squad A.
This is just a little recap. It's not really that fun. Thought to myself, easy deliver a message.
People are like, but I need that intel about the garden festival.
Right?
It's important for securing peace in the world.
I just know where to
Garden
go. I
festival.
ran. Had to deliver the message because some points stuck to Squad B, but it's completely different. Squad leader was going berserk. What was going through his head? Anyway, everybody called and delivered the message. I think that's what got me is points in seed. Oh yeah, his called the leader actually congratulated us. Seemed like a nice guy. He's famous at the academy, right? Maybe he returns to the garden festival. Good luck with the field exam. Say for Booyaka. It's a lingo. I want. Stop trying to make Booyaka happen.
Sounds like, oh, booyah. all right. I'll be on the garden committee. I like it.
But I'm portrayed as a nice transfer interest in the scene.
This is not your Facebook selfie. This is the garden committee website.
What do you know? I feel exam today. That was boring selfie. Fuck you. I'm sorry I said fuck you,
she's
selfie.
dead.
She's dead.
She's so dead.
Where? I can take seed test somewhere. I know all about stuff.
Is it not in the computer? Is it like in our menu? Here, Red? Is that not right?
It should be in the computer. Seed info? Qualifications for seed.
Let me see.
15.
Seed exam.
Nope. Oops.
Seed exam.
Student rules, garden info, seed info. Oh. Message from garden, cafeteria, announcements. The
Cafeteria. The competition for hot dogs and meals is getting really out of hand. We're doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria, even for hot dogs.
It's a wild place.
It's nuts.
Is it under tutorial? Don't send me into a tutorial. Oh, okay. Test.
Look what you test. Okay. Woo. Yes.
Yes. No. Stands for girlfriend.
It should.
No. There's a cheat. Let's look this up. Are you looking it up?
8 elements.
Because there's potato, there's lightning, there's water, there's ice, there's thunder, and there's wind.
One's just sorcery and one's called holy. Holy's a thing, but sorcery,
What's
sorcery? Is that meant to be like, is that like death?
Like flare and meteor?
Ooh.
It could be.
Tell
Well,
I
I
got
got-
that meteor.
I got 6 that I know from the card game.
It's 8.
It is 8?
Well, that's what this thing said.
Great.
I don't trust it, but we're click it.
Yeah, in battle, higher strength stat. Yes. HPJ, yes. You can't assign specific. No.
No, you can.
You can. Yes.
Yes.
No, it doesn't. That's tricky. Because we use. Mm-hmm.
Because
we
it
got.
used to.
It used to. In other games, it does. Oh, you tried to get me. Yeah, you can name your girlfriends.
You can name them anything. They won't stop you.
You can't wear protective gear. We don't have outfits in this game. Yes, they do.
A 90 is a fail? I don't believe Selfie passed any of this.
Can I take it again? Yes. No. Give me the right answers.
Alright, let's look that up. Secret test crib sheet. Okay, we're getting it. Okay, number 1. Yes. What are we on? 3?
Yeah, we're on 3.
3, it says yes. And then yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. No.
But they do!
Says no. Oh, they don't really level up. You get the ability to learn.
Yes, they do.
So what levels
Let's take a bunch of tests and then peace out for the night.
We'll begin. Raise your vitality. Yes.
Yes. No, it is not.
It is not. It's a gunblade and he knows how to use it.
Yes, I can
Yes.
stock. No.
Wait, this says yes.
It says yes?
Yeah.
Alright. No.
This says yes.
No. Ken, that's crazy! To junction
Yes.
magic you need. Yes. Yeah.
Says yes.
Yes. For 8?
6, yes. And then no.
Oh, then no. But this
That
is
looks-
right. Fire, ice, thunder, poison, earth, sorcery, wind, and holy. Well, if you say no, you sure?
It says no. I'm not sure. I'm just telling you what this says.
There's a limit to how much magic you can draw from monsters.
It says no.
No, that one makes sense. What is the lie? There is a
Was one
lie.
called something slightly different? Was it like arrow instead of wind or something?
Maybe. Level 3 test. No, not those kind of potions.
Mm-mm.
Magic only quiet. No, because you could get them from draw points.
Draw points. That's right.
Yes. Selfie's weapon
Yes.
is the nunchaku. You only need no.
Mm-mm.
Whoever strikes the finishing blow in battle. Cypher said that, so yes.
It says yes.
We haven't been paying attention to that at all. The higher the level, stronger. Yes.
Yes.
The fuck?
Crown with a little cloud. Yes.
Each party member can have up to 5. No, they can only have 4.
3? 4?
No, because that's a. Yes.
Oh, yes. And no.
Does it?
This says
No.
no. Ability point, probably.
We nailed it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm kind of bored. We'll get back to this because
We did it.
we did it.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm done.
I'm so done. Let's go back to my dormitory and save.
So done.
Oh, but the Treppies will. Okay, no, we can't do cards right now. Focus.
The Treppies. Is that her fan group?
Mm-hmm.
They still like her even though she was fired and she's not any good at her job and she's also really bad at missions and can't assassinate anyone.
We'll find out next time. Find
Also,
out
her
Tuesday.
belt's not doing anything.
Not at all. Not even remotely.
I like her. I don't care if they don't like you, Keistis. You're a messy bitch, but I'm here.
She's
Like,
so messy.
so messy.
I get her though.
I'm not messy.
Exactly.
I'm not that kind of messy. I'm a different messy.
We just gained level 7 and it said no. It said you're demoted. It's because we don't do battles ever. One day
Done
we'll have
some.
just like a card and grinding fest.
I had a
Tell our
weirdest
stories.
idea. I'm not sure how we would set it up, but I would not look at the screen, and you would describe the monster as you fight it, and I have to draw it before the battle's over, and we would just see what comes out of it. You know, I thought that would be funny, like a
I
level
keep
up.
describing until you
middle
finally get it
stream.
right.
You're like, it's a fish. I don't know.
That'd be cute.
And I'm like,
okay. Thank you for coming to stream.
thank you.
Appreciate all of you. We love you. Have a good night.
Have
You're all
another show on
amazing.
Tuesday.
Sorry, it's just my nose right now. Bye.
Bye.
End stream.